Hi everyone, how are you all doing? Hi, thank you so much for all the subs so far. Okay, I have COVID, but I'm on the healing end. We're on the recovery. And I felt like I could do a stream where I just caught you all up. I don't know if I can do the Saturday stream. Probably not. But I just wanted to chat to you all about what the hell happened over the past 2 weeks. All right, 1 second. Oh my god, so much. Ginny sent you here. Oh my gosh, Ginny was the lovely individual who gave me the rose. Am I correct? Oh my god, there's so much. I don't know if I can say hi to everyone who's already been in the chat. Hi everyone, thank you so much. I'm back. Hi everyone. I want to say thank you first for all the subs so far. So thank you so much Xaven for 37 months. Thank you so much Billy for 34 months. Morrigu, thank you so much. Thank you for 7 months, my favorite. Oh my goodness gracious. Clementine, oh not you guys setting up a hype train. Hi everyone, how are you all? Zark, thank you so much for 13 months. Thank you so much for 5 gifting. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm in my pajamas because I'm ill. Dusty, 54 months. Clementine, 9 months. Gamely, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. That is so generous and so kind of you. Guys, I hope you love the new emotes. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm very aware that we've got some new people in here today. Ginny's chat couldn't stop talking about me. Oh my goodness, do you know what? Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Peachy, thank you so much. I can't keep up with you all. I didn't know. So I think Ginny approached me when I was on the stage and she was so sweet, and then she found me again later. She was the one who gave me the rose, I believe. But I was so intimidated at first because I was like, oh my god, hi everyone, and then I saw this number in the bottom right hand corner of her phone screen. Owen, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. And it said like 11,000, and I thought that was maybe like I don't know, like anything but the viewer number. And then when I realized it was a viewer number, I was like oh my god. Oh my goodness. So and so I couldn't believe it. I was really like, oh. But everybody, I could see the chat, and I could see that everyone was really kind, and so it seems to me as though Ginny has a very lovely community. I did reach out to Ginny. Hi Fum, thank you so much. Thank you. I did reach out to Ginny and said thank you for the rose, but I mean, I think she's got quite a lot of followers on Instagram, so I don't expect to see it. But I was really it was a very lovely gesture. It was very Laura the Queen. Do you know what I was thinking? I did not anticipate that so many people were gonna respond really well to my Laura cosplay. Like, I did not know that people would honestly like it that much. So I thought maybe I should do a video to show how I did the makeup for it, and then, you know, put the cosplay on for my Instagram just to showcase it. You love it? Thank you. Do you know, I have to be honest with you. Delicate, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. And they landed on Zola and Soul and Good. Thank you so much, you absolute champion. Thank you. It's the girl from all the recent events. I did not know that people were going to respond so well to my Lara Croft cosplay. I did the cosplay for myself. This is going to sound so soppy so quickly, but just so you all know, a really long time ago, like way before I knew what Twitch was, I used to just do like Lara Croft cosplays for Halloween, right? Because I didn't have anywhere to go. And I didn't have very good friends, and they used to tease me for always wanting to be Lara all the time. They said like it was weird. And I just kind of was like, I like it, so I'm just gonna, anyway, so I cut all these people out. And so for me, it was a really important moment because I wore that cosplay on stage for myself to be like, so that younger me, Lara Redemption, so that younger me would always be like, yes, but then I wore that on stage for for an international cosplay competition that I judged. So to me, that was very important. It wasn't a cosplay, it's my everyday outfit. 11,000 people were obsessed. I was really surprised that Toasty, thank you so much. Go away, bad friends. Twitch family riot. So it meant even more to me that so many of you liked it, and I just didn't really know that so many of you were gonna love it, because like I just did it for myself, you know. So when I saw the response, I didn't know the response because I was obviously on stage. Like, we didn't have like Twitch chat up. I didn't know the first thing that I saw was Ginny's chat. So when I saw the chat, I was like, oh, they really like Laura. Baby Man would be very proud. The contest, yeah, it was really, like, there was so many amazing, like, the work that they had put into it was really incredible. I learned so much as well, because it was my first time judging, and I really wanted to make sure that I didn't, like, hold the team back of judges or anything, so I really tried to absorb everything. Thank you so much for this hype train, guys. I feel like I didn't even... I can't even see what's going on. Thank you. It was so cool seeing you walk out as Lara. I was really nervous for the panel, like you could probably tell. Epic, thank you so much. How was my time off? Epic, I feel like calling it a time off was something. It's not the word for it. I'll tell you all what happened in a moment. But Lara, I have to be honest with you guys. Okay, so the axe that I built, that I built the cosplay. I couldn't get it in to Amsterdam because customs wouldn't let me through. So I had to check it in. Like, I was crying at customs because I was like, you have no idea how frustrating this is. Anyway, and so I ran back down, and then they let me check it in for free because I was a mess. I was like, you got let me check it, like, but they said it was too realistic. So I was like, thank you. Anyway, and so so I had to check in the axe. And then on the way back, Smashing, thank you so much. I knew that I couldn't get it through, but because I knew how I had built it, I snapped it in certain areas so that I could, I haven't glued it back together yet, but I've snapped the axe because otherwise I put it in separate suitcases. So Ghost and I took it separately. So it just looks like, I don't know, like some crap that I've brought. Dude, I know, it was too realistic. You know you have skills on your fake axe, isn't that after a customs? You choose skill to enter a country. Thank you so much, Doc. Thank you. I'm in my pajamas. Okay, so unfortunately, I did test positive for COVID, so I am a little bit sick. Normally, on the stream, for those of you who are new, welcome. Thank you for giving my stream a chance. I appreciate it. Normally, I would be doing a look. So what my streams, I can't even pick up this, so I've got too many things. So normally, what happens on my streams is every time I stream, I will, not the full torso ones, on the weekdays I will do a makeup look like these, and then at the weekend I will do the full torso piece. So that's what I do on stream. And suddenly, you're not that that's fine, the next one's in Paris. And so I was really surprised when they really wanted me to come and, you know, be a judge, because I was like, oh my god, like, me. Laura, thank you. Hi, Laura. Oh, stop it. You're all making me blush. I don't have any of my Lara stuff here right now because I haven't unpacked. Because I tested positive for COVID. I was sleeping like 20 hours a day since Monday. Thank you, guys. I can't begin to tell. Oh, so that was something that I wanted to say. Because, oh my god. Space Cold, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. When they landed in Security Zinc, to Kurtap, to AIM, and to Nars. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, to Nars. Sorry, I can't read this name properly. It's not my fault. I've got COVID. The Lara cosplay was so good. Thank you so much. Oh my god, now Nightbot needs to be updated. I forgot to update live Nightbot. Yeah, you got COVID as well. Yeah. Lara, offline chat coming over. Oh my god, thank you guys. I'm honestly, like, in such awe that you guys love my Lara Croft cosplay. It really means a lot because, you know, it was something that meant a lot to me. And I haven't been able to debut that Lara Croft cosplay since Eurogamer. Oh my god, since when? I haven't worn that cosplay to an event for maybe 8 years. And so to see this response, I'm like, I'll do a tutorial for how I did the makeup. It's her! It's me! I think one of the things that really sold it is the wig. My community have been amazing, and over the past couple of years, I couldn't get the hair right. I'm looking like Nova, thank you so much! So much. How are you doing, Dover? It's me. Hi, everyone. For me, you're the winner. Bless your soul. Who was my favorite? I had a lot. For me, I adored. Okay, Cinderella was absolutely incredible, and the reason why is because she found out about this mathematical theory to get as much fabric out of. So to get as many cuts and gathers out of the fabric as possible. And it was called the gather theory. That's another reason why I wore it, biscuits, because it's really comfy. So I was like, oh, it's fine for me. I just made the accessories, etc. like about a month ago. And all of her stitching was just perfect. And she had like sewn in handles, everything, and like she had researched when the dress, what era the dress was based off, and then made a custom corset from the Edwardian era. I think it was Edwardian, and then she built the hoop. Like nothing was bought. Like everything. Like I couldn't believe it. And then looking at how she had done it, it was absolutely incredible. Like there's no way that you can like look at that and not see that was the most perfect dress. I think a lot of people sometimes look down on needlework because they think it's just a dress, but for me, when you look at needlework and cosplay, the thing that's so impressive is like the mathematical theories that you have to go through to do that is something that I will not do that. I will not take part in this. You're from Ginny. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I'm like, Ginny was just so sweet. And I was taken aback that you guys gave me a rose. Jeff, thank you. I hope you're not pushing yourself. No, that's why I was like, I'll just do a just chatting stream today. Yeah, it definitely does get underjudged. Oh, hi Hulk, how are you doing? It definitely does. Like a lot of people I think don't realise how much goes into needlework. It's when there's a lot of small stuff that people don't necessarily realise. Hi Ramboozled! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, stop it you. Thank you for being really awesome at TwitchCon. Your brownies are so lovely. And I'm so sorry. I did see that you sent me a message. But with being really busy and then I got COVID, so I was just like... Hi Lyle, thank you so much. 5 months and like 11 days ago. Thank you. When Lara, I swear to God, when Lara went on stage, the chat went wild. Really? Oh my God, was it you guys in the chat? Thank you so much for being part of it. Like, I was really nervous. Do you know what? I was more nervous for the panel. Yeah, oh my goodness, Jeff, she did. Ruby saw me. Oh, Bosh, how are you? Thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you. With a legit cosplay, where does she get her cosplays from? I mean, like, a lot of the time, okay, realistically, a lot of the time, if you have you can buy really good cosplays, but sometimes the accessories can be a bit off. So a good way to start with cosplay is to sometimes buy one and then just slowly change the accessories over time. And like, or you can like commission bits of accessories if you want. Does she have something that is Scuffed Queen? Does Ginny have something in particular that she really loves that she likes to cosplay as? Peace. No worries. I'm glad you started. I know you're busy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Ramboozled. Yeah. I'm like on the healing end of COVID, I can definitely feel that I'm a lot better. Because like earlier on this week, I was sleeping like 20 hours a day. Like I just wake up and like wouldn't know I've gone back to sleep. From random costume shop, she even cosplayed as Buzz Lightyear. Oh, that's so sweet. A goblin. Ginny likes being a goblin. A goblin. Goblin. Goblina. Like any goblin? Or like a Ginny goblin? Oh, no way. Really, Doc? No way. Thanks to Ginny, I found the best Lara Croft cosplay. Oh my god, you're all so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm so taken aback. I was watching the mainstream, but chatting with Star, yeah, fair, I completely understand. All the new designs, yeah, Ramboozle, it cost me an arm and a leg, but we got there with all the new emotes. I feel so that everyone has gotten COVID, but me! Oh my gosh, Mort, I tell you what, I just so sleepy. You like my hair? Thank you very much. Best Lara Croft you've ever seen. Thank you so much. I did miss you. I lost track of which day it was without your stream schedule. Logan, thank you so much. Geeky Cass. Oh my god, Cassie was so funny. I swear down. I love Cassie so much. Thank you so much. My hair is, it has like a stripe. Hi, Lara. Hi. Hi everyone, I can't get over how kind you're all being about my Lara Croft. I'm so taken aback. I was gonna dye my hair on stream. Sorry, I was gonna just tone it. I was just getting ready to like make it silver again. What day it was? I was certain today was Friday. She cosplayed Lara for a couple of days and then still likes for the week. Yeah, I was gonna where's my, I don't know where I put my Lara Croft wig. Hi, Dragon! How was my break? Oh my god. It basically wasn't a break. I think... Maverick, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? And Goose, thank you so much for 14 months. This is the wig. I think this is the thing that sells it. You look so real. It was a blast to see it up close. Ah, Ramboozle, you are so lovely and so sweet. Here's the Lara Croft wig. You see, like, it's just... basically, for years, I kept trying to get the hair right. And I couldn't. So, I got one custom built. So because I got so sick and tired. My darling chat were amazing and they helped to fund it. So I got one custom made for my own head, but unfortunately, since I got it made, my hair's grown a lot longer. So this is the wig. My hair's grown a lot longer, so I was like, oh my god, I don't know if my hair's gonna fit underneath this wig. It's the real hair. No, it's not my natural hair. I just got I got a really good wig built. Like this wig was hundreds. But yeah, I did buy a lot of Cheetos. I've lost my hair problem. But yeah, so to be honest, I think a lot of the time for me, one of the main things is a good wig and in a cosplay. Like you can see this one's built really, really well. Like the hair comes all the way down to hide the lace. I've never glued this one on. Like it was only just pinned. From Ellen Z's hair. The bangs fall. Yeah, exactly. That was the thing. Like, I couldn't get it right. At one point, I cut my own hair to try and get my hair to match the Lara Croft wig. Wig, you're ruining my illusion. Hey, Matt, how are you? But yeah, I got it custom made. I can show you the wig maker. I think her commissions are closed at the moment. I can show you the wig maker though. Fits you perfectly. Thank you so much. We've had a massive surge during Comic-Con. God, I had a dream last night that I went to go get somebody a coffee at Comic-Con. No, sorry, not last night, about an hour ago, because I just woke up from a nap. I'll show you the wig maker. She's really good. Whisperia. But to me, one of the things that really sells a cosplay is the wig. I'll show you. Hang on. I'll show you some, like, my wig was like nothing in comparison to the stuff that she does. So let me just window capture this because I'll show you what she does, because then you'll be like, oh my god, right? And then you'll probably realize why I commissioned her. Really fitting, high, yeah, exactly. It's really good quality. So like look at the Dragon Ball Super Saiyan wigs, like the Mercy wig, like all the wigs are incredible. So thank you so much, Dedicate. Thank you. You're very kind. You're also really lovely about my Lara cosplay. Thank you so much. I really didn't think it was anything special. And now, like, yeah, like they do like some of this stuff like defies gravity. I'm gonna find a defying gravity wig. You have lost your hair. That's okay, because look, you can buy it. Buy it back. Where's the defying gravity ones? Are these the ones that are just for sale? Because they do commissions. Come on. Yes! Look at this! Look at this! Like, how is this real? Oh, here we go. Load. Like, this is a wig! So this is the... Right? Oh! So did Greg get in trouble this time? Yes. Did get in trouble. Like, the wigs that they sell are absolutely incredible. So, I mean, like, guys, you know how if Ginny is really struggling, she can buy one of these wigs. I know there's a lot of them that are for sale. Here, I'll just send you guys the link. She's called Whisperia. But yeah, a lot... Where do they have load of like Super Saiyan ones? The quality is incredible, and I can vouch for it because I have one. I commissioned a Lara Croft wig, and I knew full well that it was going to be easy for them to do, considering some of the anti-gravity wigs that they produce. But a world traveler, that's an amazing thing to do with stream. But if there was something, I don't know, like a goblin wig that you guys have mentioned that she likes being a goblin. Like a lot of these wigs are incredible. These are not anti-defying gravity as I would like, but oh, here's one. Like, look at this as a wig. That's a wig. You can buy that. Hi, May. Like, and this is hollow. Like, this is a full thing. She's balding on her own for her goblin cosplay, so no wig needed. Okay. Goblin wig sounds so intriguing. Final boss wig. Gosh damn. Yeah, like, these wigs are, like, these are serious wigs. I mean, like, they're expensive, but, like, look, you can see the price. This is $3,600, but it's handmade. Please specify your height when ordering. Oh, Mercado, thank you so much. Thank you. Glad to have you on stream. I hope you had a blast at TwitchCon. I had a great time. It was... Oh my god, you guys haven't had music the entire time? I've been listening to music the entire time. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh... I don't know how to stream. I'm so sorry. I'm not a professional. In such a way that looks like you're straight out of a comic book. A lot of black eyeliner. The music was my voice. Oh my gosh, you're all so welcome. I think. Guessing you don't end up with a wig bigger than you. But yeah, exactly. Your voice was enough. My voice is scuffed because Kent, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. A streamer forgotten how to stream. Mate, let's be honest with ourselves. I would consistently forget the music anyway. Landa! Yes, you missed it. You are loved and you appreciate. You're a brilliant part of our lives. And I know I care at least about how you're doing. I hope you're continuing feeling well and I'm glad of your return. Thank you so much, Landa. Thank you. Guys, you're all so kind. Speaking of music, I dropped another fun track. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, you've just reminded me. There is another emote coming, but I need to animate it, and so just so you know, there's a dancing emote coming, but I agreed with the artist because they don't do animated emotes anymore, and I was like, well, I can animate, kind of. So if you send me all the assets and you separate it for me, then I can animate it. And they were like, okay, cool, but I haven't animated yet. I've been asleep since Monday. Are you adding people to the wall because you have to add like a ton? No, not today. How was the food in Amsterdam and San Diego? We need to be jealous. The food in Amsterdam, Ghost is usually in charge of finding really great places to eat. And he's really good at it. The food, I had a currywurst sausage, and that might have been the best. This is going to sound awful. That might have been the best sausage I've ever eaten. I've never had German, I hate this topic of conversation. I don't know why I've walked myself into it. I've never eaten German sausage currywurst before. I don't want anything clipped. If you clip this, I'm banning you. And so it was really delightful. It was really great. The food was good. The German food. Leave me alone. I've got COVID. That was really nice, and we had a lot of pasta, which was also really nice. I did! Bush! I have a picture. Okay, everyone has to wait while I find the picture. My phone is so full of photos that I've got a limit warning on my phone. I've never had that before. Wait, this is a cat. Ha! I got this stroopwafel and it had Oreos on it, and I watched the guy make it in front of my eyes, so I knew it was real. Look at all of these stroopwafels! And then he made them there. It was great. It was a bit touristy, but we went to another place and it was shut, so I had to settle. It's a dragon, you can't ban us all. I will tell you something kind of stupid and funny. When I watch your streams and I see your pictures, I'm so sorry, I'm just going to scroll up because I can't keep up. I have you on full screen. It appears as though you are bigger than you really are, and so I was surprised to see that you were smaller than I imagined in real life. And I was even more impressed at how detailed the work on your face. And so, oh, thanks, Ramboozled. Oh, you're so kind. Like, I kind of knew how tall you are and stuff, but still in my head it was, yeah, like seeing heights of people. Do you know what as well, Ramboozler? I don't know if you get this, but when you like, hi Moon, how are you? But when you go to somewhere like TwitchCon and you're looking for someone, sometimes you're like scanning, but sometimes you can like scan at the wrong height. So sometimes you have to like look like you're scanning a little bit lower because you're trying to find people. I nearly missed Third Artifact because she's so small. I didn't realise how tiny she was. I have a photo of Third Artifact. Do you guys know Third Artifact? She changed her name recently. Hang on, I think I sent her the picture, so I've got too many photos on my phone now. Yes! Looking for me at San Diego Comic-Con on the first day was easy. Because I was off purple half green. Third Artifact is tiny. I found her in the partner lounge. And like, I just so happened to, yeah, she's great, isn't she? But she's really tiny. Like, I don't think I'm that tall. Mel's gonna have to, I do need to clean up my phone. It's because I was getting all this stuff for DeviantArt. Okay. And as I'm so tall, so many people are smaller than me, I'm often, yeah, right, Ramboozle, because you forget, right, that you're tall. So then you're like, everyone should be my level. Hi, how are you doing, Arrow? Talking about that, is it true that Elise was one of the judges, but we couldn't see it? Is it true? I cannot confirm nor deny. You are tall. I feel like I'm average height. I feel like I'm pretty, like, normal. It was a pleasure meeting you at Comic-Con. Thanks for both the autograph 8x10 and the trading card. I was a little disappointed with the panel that they didn't talk to you nearly enough for how far you travelled. Ah, don't you worry about that. I was just so honoured to be there. I couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe. Guys, the panel at San Diego, I know they're doing a video. The panel at San Diego Comic-Con was the second largest room to Hall H. Hall H, I have learnt, is the one where they do all the Marvel announcements. That's the big one. The queue for that, my God, I learned so much. 4,500 seats and we filled it. It was really very special. Oh, I have to tell you guys. Oh my God. I'm 5'10", perfect for a drudgery, tall for a girl, average short. That's a real nice height. Oh my God, Gib, thank you so much for the 40 months. Thank you so much. That's a real nice height. I like. What a great height that is. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful break from. I missed you all. I missed streaming. I missed the San Diego. No. Oh, Arrow. It wasn't streamed. I thought it was going to be streamed, so that's my mistake. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, it's going to be streamed, everyone. It wasn't streamed. I know that they're doing a video though. So don't worry, like you couldn't have watched it unless the only way that you could have watched it was Alex Polinsky was live streaming it to his Instagram following from the panel. That was the only way you could have seen it. Other than that, you wouldn't have been able to. I could have told you some great places. Oh, I had a lot of real great places to eat. I'm going to tell you some of the chaos that happened behind the panel because they're not going to show it. They're not going to show it. When we were on the panel. Okay, hang on. Oh, so for those of you who don't know, I was any other short. You're 5'1". That's so cute. Okay, I'm going to set the scene with the panel. I'm going to show you a photo of the panel so I can so you guys can picture the scene. I'm looking for a photo of the panel. Okay, I'm struggling. What's that? Somebody sent me a picture of the panel. Okay! Okay, this is me walking out. Okay, so here's the panel. And this is me walking out on... Cute! No. Here I am. Like, guys, I can't believe it. Look, it literally says Comic Con in the background. Oh my gosh. Oh, Philip, I'm glad you did. Okay, so that was the panel, and then there I sat next to Alex Polinsky there in the middle. Alex is in the middle. Okay, at one point during this panel, so Greg has his dog. His dog is called Wingman. Ghost Trainer, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 13 months. I can't believe how many subs we've had, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, and I wanted to say, because of all the hype and everything, it's been a year and a half since we upped the goal, and so the moderators and I decided it would be time to try and see if we can increase the growth. So we went for they said try and see if you can up it to 100 and see how it goes from there. So I hope that's okay, and I'm really excited. So thank you guys for all these subs. That's incredible. I appreciate though the first, like, you know, this week probably doesn't count. I've been asleep most of this week. I did a sneaky Did you really, Jeff? Thank you so much. Are you serious? I'm so sorry. I didn't see. By the way, I got a lot of offline donations of people wishing me to get better and stuff. So thank you. That's really lovely of you. Hang on. I've got so many things going on from 36 minutes ago. Gib, thank you so much. Hang on. I'm looking. You gifted 10? Jeff, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. This is the weekly one, yeah. Thank you so much. Right, Zero, isn't it crazy? I want Getty Images. Thank you, Jeff. That's very lovely of you. I really appreciate that. That's a really kind thing to do, like, even while I'm away. Yeah. So, subscriber stealth. Thank you so much, Imagine. Thank you so much for 47 months. Mel, please be kind to your voice. Oh, I should hydrate. Oh, yeah, I brought this back from the US. Because it was 2 for $3.50. So I was like, oh, I couldn't finish all of it in one go. It's quite nice. It's replenish 0. Oh, really? That's so funny. Wait a minute. Hang on. I got it from 7-Eleven in San Diego. Ah, yes, this is the kind of souvenirs I bring back. Oh, I know, Zero. They totally messed up a lot of the name cards. Interesting souvenir choice. I also brought back some Cheetos. I had no idea what I was there for except to report to Mel on Discord. I loved that you were reporting. I didn't see it until later on. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Okay, shopping at 7-Eleven. No, don't, because it's not even a joke. I bought so many crisps back for people. I was straight up I went to Walmart and 7-Eleven to go get my souvenirs. I didn't have Taco Bell because I ate so much Mexican food. I went to local places to eat Mexican food. That's what I did. Oh, but no, I'm so embarrassed that this is so true. I'll straight up find a Walmart and a 7-Eleven and I will buy. Oh, fine. Bye now, thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much. At La Puerta, I don't know. I kind of got ferried around a lot in the end. People were just taking me places. 7 suitcases of Cheetos came home. That's not even a lie. Oh, I think Ghost repacked the bag. No, but I don't. Straight up, this is not even up. I swear, I got the strangest souvenirs from this trip you could ever wish for. I haven't seen Thor. I haven't seen. I've got so many lanyards. What? No, because it's not even a joke. Like, it's not. Like, I wish. No, like, I'm not even joking. Like, the stuff I end up bringing back from places is ridiculous. Is Queen here? It's truly encapsulating the American experience. I'll tell you what I got from. Hi, Griff. I know it fit. Honestly, it's been a long time since. Did you start it in steel? No. Okay, let me explain the lanyard situation. DeviantArt ordered too many, and I said, well, give them to me, and I'll hand them out at San Diego Comic-Con. And they were like, sure thing. So I literally, like, they gave me like 500 lanyards, and that's what I was handing out. And then I said, oh, if you give me some more, I'll hand them out if I go to London Comic-Con. And they were like, yeah, no problem, Mel. Here you go. Take these with you. So I was handing them out. That's what it was for. It was technically for work, but now I've ended up with loads. Your friends and family must love when you go away. Best souvenir. Yes. So Ramboozled. I was really struggling for internet when I was in San Diego Comic-Con, and luckily, when I did the signing panel, we convinced them to put me on the internet. I was like, I need to be on your Wi-Fi. And they were like, why? And I was like, oh, because, you know, like, I'm going to do an Instagram so-and-so. And they were like, okay. So they put me on the panel. So then the next day, I just kept going back there to upload stuff. And so... So that's where I took the photo. Lanyard. How many keys and badges did they expect you to wear at the same time? Do you know what? So as well, they found that people were just giving their Comic-Con badges, and they didn't have a lanyard. The lanyard that they were given was Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime is only good if you used your free subscription for me. Use your free Bezos books that you get every month and subscribe to my channel. Lara Croft. Because I'm British, you should give me Wi-Fi. Yeah, I was totally like, I didn't mind. Oh, and Matt, yes, but I felt bad, Matt, because I didn't want to like tailgate you the entire time. Anyway, so we kept going. I'm so sorry. I'm getting confused with everything that I need to. Okay, the panel was so chaotic. I didn't know what we were going to be talking about. We were going to do a cosplay competition, which I found out about, like, on the website. And, but there wasn't enough people cosplaying as, like, Raven and Beast Boy or Teen Titans. So, in the end, Tara was just handing out gifts, which was great, because everyone got something. And Greg has his dog, Wingman. Greg is one of the kindest people, but also just so interesting. And I will tell you, so interesting. He had his dog, Wingman. His dog is called Wingman, and he carries his dog Wingman wherever we go. It's very sweet. And at one point, I was listening to Tara, so I was just like, had my head like this, and then I saw Greg take the bottle of water like this from the table, just unscrew it, and then he kind of tilted Wingman and then just started pouring the water into his hand so Wingman could drink it from his hand. But he didn't stop pouring, so it was like dripping all through his fingers onto the floor, and Wingman was like drinking and like lapping it up, and I was just watching him, and so was Alex Polinsky. We were just staring at him, and he was continuously pouring more and more water into his hand, and it was like pouring all down his, like Tara was just talking, and like we were just staring at him, and he just kept pouring it. And it was like dripping all through his fingers, all onto the floor, and he just kept going, and Alex and I was just like looking at each other like, what's going on? And then I mean, like literally like 4 minutes later, I think he had decided that Wingman had had enough. So he just put the lid back on the bottle. And this was like behind the table. So at one point, and you can't see it because it wasn't live, but at one point, like there's just Greg like this. For like a full 3.5 minutes, just like this, holding Wingman, like slightly below the table. That's what he's doing. And I was watching him and I was like, okay. Okay, cool. So that happened. While we were there, and then Greg pulled out like a Michelangelo, because he's also the voice of Michelangelo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wingman is a great name for a dog. Greg, are you quite finished flooding the place? And then they wanted to play Ship, Marry and Kill, but Greg said that he didn't want to play Kill because he said it's not fair to kill anyone, and he wanted to change it to Battle, and Tara was shouting at him. She was like, everybody hates this idea, nobody likes it, and then Greg was arguing with her and was like, we shouldn't kill anyone, and then Tara was like, I can think of someone I could kill. It was like such a chaotic battle, and I just felt like, okay. Right, Dragon. Sounds like the perfect water ad. Yeah, and then we had to wait an hour before the signing. I almost got a Miss Minutes on Sunday. No way, Matt. I tried so hard to get the Miss Minutes. They hated me. Okay. She definitely knew. Sounds like you fitted in perfectly with... Yes. I got on really well with Greg. Surprise, surprise. So I was hanging out with Greg most of the time because I sat next to him during the signing panel as well. Greg's really kind. So after this, the reason, I don't know, Hulk Hokie still. The reason why you couldn't find me was because they took us backstage to go to the floor. So they took us backstage and we did a bunch of photos. So backstage they have, I'll show you. Do I even have the picture? Tell me I have a picture. Okay, so backstage, that's where they take all these photos. They're backstage. So we had all these photos here. And so I got photos with Greg and Tara. Look at Tara's t-shirt. Azarath. Hi, Issa. Maybe a little bit too kind. Oh, there's Wingman. Greg really liked my shoes, and I think it was probably because it went well with his outfit. Anyway, they were really kind. Sorry. Anyway, so we went backstage. That's why you couldn't find us, because we were being thrown around backstage. When I was in Amsterdam, I found some stroopwafels, so I bought them for Tara and Greg as a gift of like, thank you so much. And so when I gave them to them after the photos that we just had, expecting them to take them home, but they all just straight up just ate them there and then. I've never seen people stuff their face so much. It's like Greg had it like all over his beard and was like, oh my god, this is great. It was like crumbs were like being blown all over the show. Anyway, so then backstage we went to the floor, but because I was with Tara and Greg, we couldn't just walk around the floor. So then we had 2 private security guards who appeared out of seemingly nowhere to ferry us around the hall, because we weren't allowed to walk around as just us, because Tara wanted to go buy some Pop Funkos. As I keep saying, besties to the Teen Titans. Looks like you and Greg could have swapped shoes. I reckon we could have swapped. He did really like my shoes. I wonder what size shoe he is. So then we were walking around the floor, but we had private security. That's why Dover, when you were like, I would have thrown a Pokeball at Mel. That's such a bad idea. You have no idea who I'm with at security. Okay, just for future reference. Apparently I have private security occasionally if I'm with people, so we have private security, and then okay, so then we went to the Pop Funko booth, and you had to get tickets. I didn't know this, I've never been to San Diego Comic-Con. I went to go get, oh, by the way, guys, we've got new emotes. Sorry, everything's chaotic. I've just uploaded the new emotes. I hope you all love them. I'm back on the wait list to get the rest of them done. All the bit emotes, everything. But it would have been something off my bucket. Tell me first, okay? Just let me know first that you're going to throw a Pokeball. I don't mind you throwing a Pokeball at me. Just let me know in advance. You have to win the raffle. Yes, thank you, Matt. I found this out. And so you have to go to the Pop Funko booth. You have to win a raffle to get a ticket to go to the booth to buy it, because crowd control. I know, I'm really struggling. Are you saying you were the very annoying talent makes it difficult for the security team to manage? No. And then so we went to the Pop Funko booth, and they had a Miss Minutes, and it was massive. I have a photo. It was in my video, but I have a photo regardless. Wait. Like, look at how big this Miss Minutes is. Look at this Pop Funko. Look, she's so happy. She's so cute. And she walked up to the booth. Like, she's so happy with it. Isn't she so cute? She's like, oh my god, it's me. And she walked up to the booth, front of the line, and was like, I'm Miss Minutes. Can I please have, can I buy one? They gave her 2. That's what's in the box. They gave her 2 down here, and they just asked her to sign one as for the payment. So they asked her to sign. So then she signed one, and so then they were like, this is her signing it. And like, I was real, and then I didn't really know, like, forgive me, because I was like, we were private security. At this point, there was so much going on. And like, at this point, I'm real jet lagged as hell, right? Because I've just flown in from Amsterdam. I was in LA the day before. I was in the DeviantArt office the day before. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sticker. It hasn't come up for me yet who's gifted the sticker, but I will. There we go, Captain. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the sticker. Thank you. Do you like my pajamas? They've got donuts on them. Anyway, and I thought that this Miss Minutes was like $100 or something. So I was like, never mind. And then later on I found out that the Miss Minutes was $45. So I really wanted one, and I was just gonna go, and I really wanted one, and my plan was to go get a Miss Minutes and to text Tara and ask if I can meet her at her hotel and ask if she can sign it for me so I can bring it back as my memory of San Diego Comic-Con, this panel that I've done. They hated me. I went back there so many times and was like, hi, can I buy a Miss Minutes? And I was like, I was part of the panel. I was with Tara yesterday, and they were just like, do you have a ticket? And I was like, no. And they're like, you have to come back for general admission. And I was like, okay, when can I come back? And I was like, but please. I was like, I would really like one. And every time I went back, they were just like, no. And I only wanted one so I could get Tara to sign it to bring it back. Apart from that, I wasn't really that bothered. Oh my god. And I could not, but like, Ghost and I could not believe the power that Tara had to walk up to the front of the line and be like, it's me, can I have one? And then they gave her two. And I was so sad, because if I was like in my right sense of mind at that point, I would have been like, Tara, please, can I have one as well? Like, can you ask if I can have one? But also, it was massive. So at this point, I didn't know what was going on. I take my Pop Funkos out of the boxes because I don't care. So I really wanted one to just have. Anyway, I couldn't get one. I wasn't allowed one. Yes, exactly. I was like, oh, it's this girl. Like, oh my god, Jeff, I really wish I was joking. Every time I walked up to them, they were like, I physically would walk up to them and they'd be like, ah. Isa, thank you so much for the subscription. So rude. Should have taken one of hers. I really wish. Oh, I really wanted one. I wanted one so bad. But anyway, it doesn't matter. So we were trying to find something else that I could buy as to like commemorate the trip. But in the end, we were like, oh, we're just looking to spend money. And like, I don't really, you know, we were like, never mind. It was the Miss Minutes that we wanted. That used to be how you got into the Funko booth. You just pestered security all day until they let you in. I wish it still worked. It feels like only 10 months ago when I first got here. Time flies. Issa, did you make a mistake? In the end, all you have is your drinks and my Cheetos. Oh yeah, DeviantArt gave me so much stuff. They gave me is Queen here? Queen. Laughing respectfully though. I mean, whatever. It's whatever, you know, like I can't expect people to just give me stuff because I was on a panel, right? I was just really trying it. No, I made a very bad LNZ level joke. That's why only LNZ got it. I'm okay. I got COVID as my suit. Yeah, exactly. What else did I get? Literally, Deviant asked us when I was in the DeviantArt office. I found this room and I don't think I was meant to be in there. It was like a warehouse room where they were storing stuff. Matt. And Ghost and I were like, we had like free reign to go around DeviantArt for the places that they had like shown us. And I went into this room and I found Cheetos, and I have to tell you what, I was like, oh my god. So I was like, anyway, and then I walked out of like this room and we were really excited because I'd found Cheetos. And as I walked out, my DeviantArt like boss walked in, and I don't think anything I did was wrong, but because I thought what I was doing was naughty, like, he scared the shit out of me. And I was like, with my bag of Cheetos that you couldn't find anywhere else in this kitchen. And he was like, hello. And I was like, hi. Anyway, I was eating the Cheetos, so I knew I wasn't in trouble, but I felt like I should have been. So, you took a COVID test pre-cruise early July. Everyone off the cruise got a ton of people testing positive. What? Oh my god, it's like one person didn't check. And so, is that where all the Cheetos went? Matt, I tell you right now, if I swear to god, I would have raided that. Matt, did you know that my big weakness is crisps? Or chips, or whatever you want to call it. Like, when I saw those boxes, I swear down, like, all we have this week are Lay's. Yeah, that's where all the Cheetos went then. I ate it. How you doing, Mr. Pike? Sacked for stealing someone's Cheetos. They had these big boxes, and there was Cheetos, and also, someone asked me to take a picture of the DeviantArt fridge, and I don't know why, but I did. I don't I don't know why, but somebody really wanted me to take and I think someone's been mistaken. But I did take a picture of the fridge, and I don't know why I was told to. But even the moderators were texting me and were like, Mel, don't forget to take a picture of the fridge. So I did. But I think you guys are confused with the projector. Probably the inside. Or maybe. I didn't take a picture of the inside. I wanted to see how it compared to the Twitch fridge. Star Wars Lady, how are you? This is where they watch us. Look at how big this projector is. I did buy some tackies. Also, did you know they need blue tackies? Oh my god, they look so unhealthy. Look. This is Sims. Sims, there's a Miss Minutes Funko on eBay, but it's £72. Full, thank you so much. Thank you. Why are there so many fridges? So one is a personal fridge where people put their own personal stuff in. I've lost the picture of the fridge. I literally just had it. Oh no, here it is. This is the personal fridge. And then these two have like snacks and drinks for everyone who works there. Is the screen that big? The screen is that big. It's a colossal screen. My mum was at a car boot sale once and she was looking at boxes of crisps and a guy said, I'll let you have 2 for free if you want. Meaning 2 packets, and she walked back to the car with 2 boxes. I love that. Oh my god, that's something I would do. Also, look at this floor mat. I want this. Welcome to heck. And also look at the cat. I want this. I want this floor mat. It's great. It was, oh, do I have the price? $60. Maybe I do buy strange things as souvenirs. I didn't buy it, but I would have liked to. Yeah, are we talking about the art fridge from Twitch? I think there's a mistaken from Twitch fridge and DeviantArt's fridge. But regardless, I took a picture of it anyway because I knew you guys wanted a picture of it. Donut goal $60 for Rip and Dips. Floor mat. I liked it a lot. Welcome to heck. But I wouldn't want anyone to stand on it, that's the thing. Welcome to my hat. Don't stand on the mat. No. I imported that. Next up, Discord fridge. Didn't buy, but it suddenly appeared in front door. So all I bought, Matt. No, I got a lot of DeviantArt lanyards. I'll have you know, Matt, I brought back a lot of DeviantArt lanyards. I brought crisps. I'm hungry now. I brought crisps. And this. Tell you to steal it? I think you might have done. That's where those went. Matt! I was looking for them. No way. I gave you some. Matt. Guys, Matt in real life also works for DeviantArt. I gave you some, but these are more. Like, Matt Boss gave me so many. He gave me so many. Oh, okay, good. Because I panicked just for like 0.7 of a second there. I need to do an inventory check. Yes, so we're going to be giving away lanyards at like at Comic-Cons. So I said that if I'm given lanyards, then I'll give them away at like London Comic-Con and stuff. But really, I just wanted 150 lanyards. Captain K, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you for gifting to Iridescent. Thank you. Zay! Invis, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much. I hope you love all of your tier 2 emotes as well. Yeah, I had to snap my axe. I'll repair it. It's not a problem. But like, also I came back and there was some PR, which was nice. I feel like I had other stuff. I didn't get it's £60 in the UK. Does that mean it's technically oh wait, hang on, in the US they don't add the tax until you go to the checkout though, do they? That trips me up so many times. I wish you know when we went to Walmart, it was really naughty. We felt bad because I spent the Lyle! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding? Thank you so much. Oh my god! New doormat! Thank you so much! Oh my god! I'm just gonna open it in a new tab. Thank you so much. Thank you! Oh my god! No way! Hi Optimus, how are you? Oh, it's different in the state. Okay. Oh my god! Welcome to Heck Doormat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. It's such a good doormat. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Dover, this was like you played the long game. You played such a long game with this setup here. Guys, thank you so much. Oh my god. Nice. Thank you. Lyle, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. That's really, really, really generous. Oh my god, thank you. I did the Comic-Con. I did the Comic-Con. I did the things. Oh. Sorry, COVID. Hang on. I can't remember how to use Twitch. This is the wrong tab. Hang on. Okay, so I'll just up the goal because I don't want to get rid of it. You guys are so kind. And also I want to say, like, some of you guys were like sending me offline donations for like just having a great time and, you know, like get well soon and stuff. So like that's major. Thank you so much. I broke the microphone. I forgot to tell you guys. I broke the microphone at the San Diego panel with Tara Strong. I swear down, I broke the microphone. Hi Theo, how are you? Lyle, thank you so much. That's really, really, really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not, that's not a lie. I broke the microphone and I wish I was... Okay, so the panel at TwitchCon, I felt like the microphone was so edible. Like, it had to be so close to your face. And I just kept thinking like, oh my god, this is so unhygienic. Like, how many people have tried to eat this? Because it looks so edible. Absolute, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. And you just had to be so close to it. And I just, oh my god. I literally did hug. Clearly the microphone wasn't not certified mail proof. I can't even, yes, we got the, oh my god, yeah, you got it in Discord. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Jason, thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much! You guys! What on earth? Thank you so much. Today has been insane. We've had so many new people who have come in because of the Lara Croft cosplay. Look at the donation goal. You guys as well with the subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so... Another mat. I could put that mat on top of the other one so people can stand on that one. People can't... Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. J-Star, thank you so much. Thank you, that's really kind. What on earth? Thank you so much. Thank you, truly. Thank you so much. Oh, that was stupid. I got COVID head. Theo, love you, so happy I was finally able to give you a hug. Oh, me too, Theo. It's so lovely to finally see you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Missed you all as well. And we've got some new emotes as well, guys. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for all the support as well. Like, especially during the panel at TwitchCon, I saw you guys, you know, totally flood the chat with support and love and all of my emotes. So thank you for that. That was really lovely. I was so nervous. Like, that was the one I was so truly scared of. I knew as soon as I had done the first panel that I would be okay, but if you watch it, you can see at the beginning I really heavily stuttered to the point like I was really struggling to even speak because I was so scared. But I knew as soon as I had done the first panel, everything else would be fine. I knew that for myself. And so it was just like, I kind of had to like break the ice with the first panel, but 90%, I went back and I saw screenshots and I thought it was great. But yeah, hi Unicorn, how are you? Congratulations again on having your moment on stage. I thought you were fantastic. Bush, thank you so much for the 404 bits. Thank you so much. Mel, you slayed. Thank you. You spoke with more confidence and authority. Oh, that's very kind. I was really, do you know what? Okay, I should also talk about TwitchCon. I was just thinking about San Diego. Yeah, I really hope you're really proud of everything that you've achieved, by the way, Unicorn. I really, really do. It was lovely to meet you. And I thought you did a really amazing job. As well, I just want to say, sorry guys, Unicorn was one of the contestants for the cosplay competition. As well, I just want to say it takes a lot of confidence to, you know, put yourself out there and put yourself forward for that. And I think you should feel really, really proud of yourself. Like, no matter the result, like, that's such a big thing to do for yourself. I've got the utmost respect for anyone who puts themselves forward in any of these situations, and to do that and have your moment on stage, it is a scary thing to do. I mean, I've also, you know, done it. Oh, Bush, thank you for gifting to Unicorn. Thank you so much. Hi, Goldblade, how are you? It's a very scary thing to do, to put yourself out there, to walk out on stage and show everybody what you've done and what you've created. Especially, we know that Twitch chat can be really toxic at times, and we didn't have control over that chat at all. I was nervous like crazy, but I'm happy you did it. I'm really happy for you as well. I really loved like how you took the design and, you know, you wanted to incorporate your painting in there as well. I thought it was really, really, really lovely. And, you know, if anything, like I hope you wear that, you know, that cosplay whenever you go to like a con or something. I think that you did amazing, and, you know, everyone's done so much. The stakes were really, really high, but ultimately I'm just really impressed with everybody who really took part, because it's a big scary thing to do. And so everyone's got, you know, definitely got a lot of respect from me for, you know, putting yourself out there and putting yourself forward, because I think a lot of the time we often hold ourselves back because we're scared of rejection and we're scared of not being good enough, and it takes a lot to turn around and be like, no, it's fine, like, it doesn't matter, like, I'm just gonna go forward. So it's just me because everybody else went to a French speaking stream and I understand nothing. Hi, Hell Dog, I love that. Hi, Royal Guardian, how are you doing today? But yeah, I thought it was really, really lovely, and thank you so much as well. I could see a lot of people were very nervous. Being a judge, I was trying so hard to like calm people down, because I would have done the same thing. But there was this, it was very, very sweet, and I want you all to know, like, everybody who walked out on stage when we were judging, a lot of the time, the judging, the contestant would come up to you and be like, so I've also done this with my hands, and like, obviously you're trying to see what they've done, but you can see they're physically shaking. Oh, and it was so sweet. And so many people will be like, and I built the rings myself. So a lot of the time I was trying to like hold I was trying to hold their hands and be like, right, yeah, okay. Oh, these look really great. Like, you know, and then like my hand would start shaking because their hand was shaking. I could feel like the voice, like they would start rising, and like, you know, I wanted to, I really wanted to, you know, help out a lot of people and try and like calm them down. I wanted to come and say hi, but I got nervous. Oh my gosh, bless your. What is this that I've just got on my face? Bless your soul. I think people have said that I can seemingly look scary. I'm sorry I can seemingly look scary. I promise you, I am actually quite nice. Contrary to popular belief. But I'm sure there'll be another opportunity in the future, so alas, it won't be the last time. But next time, make sure you promise me, even if you tell me that you're scared, if you just wave at me and then point. I also understand if people like wave at me and then they point at their username. That to me says I'm really nervous. So like, you know, I will be accommodating. Mel rarely bites. Everybody at the cosplay was amazing. Yeah. It was so good. Everyone was really amazing. TwitchCon. Yeah, so then TwitchCon, I had the panel. I practiced that panel like poor Ghost. He has heard that panel. He has heard me say that panel like 30 times because the night before and in the morning, all I was doing was just cycling through that panel, my speech over and over and over and over and over again. And like he was giving me feedback every time, like, oh, like make sure you mention this and like make sure you mention that. So I was trying to improve it because the point of a panel is that you give some new information to people where they might not have thought to ask that question, and it's a space to really have a talk on something that you think is valuable for other people. And so I really wanted to. Thanks, Star Wars Lady. I'm glad that you like him. You did, Power Ranger. I'm glad. Stop talking about him. I'm happy to. I'm really usually happy to talk about anything, really. To be honest with you, I feel like, you know, it's just it's very much the same as like on Twitch. And so I was really scared. That panel was so scary for me. I was so terrified to do it. Like, sheer terrifying. I went there really early and I saw the panel and I scouted it out just so I could like get a bit more comfortable with it, so I felt like I wasn't just gonna like turn up and, you know, do nothing and freeze. And I was nervous and I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna be there. I wasn't sure if anything I wasn't sure if anything I was gonna say was gonna help anyone, but I really wanted it to. I wanted to be helpful to people. Because that's the point of a panel, that you say something new and you give insight into a topic that contributes to the general title of the panel, right? Like, that's the point of me being there, why I was brought in to do it. And I was scared because I didn't want to say something that people had never considered, that everyone knew, obviously, Mel. I wanted to add value to what people, if you turned up to the panel learning how to level up your cosplay, I wanted you to leave with some information from me that you might not have considered prior. Sophie, it's so cute. And so, Wingman drinks water. Rule 1, pick up the brush. I should also hydrate. The only good part is it was encouraging. Yeah, Lady Sunday taught me that, like, only give the constructive feedback if asked for it. And I have a document. I haven't gone through it yet because I've got COVID, so I was asleep most of this week. I wasn't feeling very well, but I'm feeling better now. I don't think I can do the Saturday stream just yet, so please bear with me. But equally, like, you've done an amazing job. Like, you know, you should be. You like the new dab about me? I feel like it's me so much, though. It's me. I'm always like the dab. So you did an amazing job, and you know you should be told that you've done. You know, you've done a great job. I stand by that, you know, like a lot of people really worked so hard, and I can see you worked really hard on it. I can physically see all of the stitching that's gone into it. I can see the paintwork. But yeah, I did the panel on, oh, you love the new hair. Oh my God, do you know what, Moon? My hair has always been like this, but I just didn't get my roots done. But my hairdresser's told me off, and she's booked me in for September because she said I need to get my roots done more often. But yeah, my hair normally looks like this. When I see you in person, you have to tell me I give tall girl energy. Okay, I promise. Star Wars Lady is here, and Star Wars Lady is your crush. Oh wow. I'm not really sure how Star Wars Lady feels about that, but be careful in case you make somebody feel uncomfortable. Even as a non-cosplayer, that I forgot everything again because I was old. Well, good news is that it exists, so you can watch it again. You've been hit by meme on Discord. Oh, nice. But yeah, so I gotta go. Bye, friends. Hopefully the Italian Twitch mobile will have mercy on me and I'll be able to watch the stream there. Oh, no worries. I hope you have a wonderful time. And so we did the panel, and then after that, I was like, I felt like a big weight had been lifted off my shoulders, and then we went around the con for a while, and then I wanted to go support, hi Donna, and then I wanted to go support Cassie. I feel like I'm gonna do a hiccup. I wanted to go support Cassie on one of her panels, and then she said that she had a rehearsal, and I was like, oh my God, a rehearsal for what? Then it turned out she had a rehearsal for the cosplay competition, and at this point, I did not know what was happening the next day, so I went with her. This is why a lot of people didn't find me at TwitchCon, and I'm sorry for that. So I went with her to go to the rehearsal. Frexia, how are you, lovely? Frexia, did you see the cosplay competition? It's okay if you didn't, but a lot of people were really excited about my Lara Croft cosplay. A lot of people liked it. Cassie started talking about her ex while she was hosting. That was so, did she? Do you know what? It was hard to hear. That's another thing I wanted to tell you guys. Is when you're on a panel, it can be difficult to hear, and also the lights are really bright. So trying to listen to what people were saying was quite hard. But I think it was clear on your guys' end from the stream. But for us, there was like a lot, like, you know when you speak into a microphone and you can kind of hear like your own echo like 0.1 second later, and it's distracting? It was a bit like that. So I just found it really difficult. So I realised I didn't answer somebody's question correctly because I went back and I watched the panel and I realised I had misheard it, and that's on me. I didn't realise. So I'm sorry for that. But yeah, but then also like the lights were so bright. Yeah. So but during the cosplay, yes, anyway, sorry. So I went backstage to do a rehearsal. I kind of like broke in backstage. And was just like, I'm a judge. And then they let me through. And then we practiced that. And then I was helping, I was just helping with the script because some of the script just needed a little bit of tweaking. And so I was helping with that. And then I was there until like 8 p.m. that night. And then we went out for dinner, and then the next morning, oh, and then Cassie and I practiced that night as well at the hotel. And then I woke up early the next day because I had to be there at 8. So I got up early to prepare. I did most of my Lara Croft cosplay and not like the wig and stuff until it was time to go on stage. So I did the messy stuff at the hotel in the shower so we could just rinse it away. And then from 8 until 2 I was judging, and then from 2 till 3 I had to get ready. So I did it man style. Do you know what? I dragged Ghost backstage with me, and he kept taking pictures because he said he felt like he was in Hitman. So a lot of Ghost was just taking photos of backstage, and the backstage staff were like, oh, thank you so much. Thank you. So like, I'd turn around and Ghost would be quite far behind me because he would just be like, Anyway, and so I was backstage a lot of the time, so I am sorry for people who are looking for me. I was backstage. Also, I didn't go to any parties because I was trying not to catch COVID. But the joke's on me. It's Ghost holding a wrench. A banana only. Making the documentary. Oh, thank you so much, Manavi. Thank you. And so I was backstage a lot of the time. I did find this really funny temporary tattoo, and there was only one. I could only get one, so I gave it to Theo. And it was, you know those like traditional tattoos that say like mom or dad? And it's like a love heart with like a script thing across it. It said mod. I found it backstage with all the Twitch stuff, and I don't know why it was there, but I found it, so I took one. I gave it to Theo. I nabbed it, and I gave it to Theo when I found her again later on. Yes! Morrigu! That! Satire, thank you so much for the 46 months. That's mega. Yes! Mod Love, this one. Is it a new emote? Okay, that. I know, so I gave it to Theo. I gave it to Theo. It was really lovely meeting Becca and Cena as well. Anyway, and then we did the... And then we obviously went on stage, and yeah, like the old sailor style tattoo. Bye, Donna. 46 months is mega. I can't get over how much you guys have supported me and continue to support me, so thank you. And I'm sorry we're not doing makeup today. I have COVID. So soon. But I wanted to stream because I missed Dunya. I missed you all, and I love you all. And I really wanted to just tell you guys all about it. I didn't want you to think like Mel went away and then left forever. Not that I would, but you know. And then we had the cosplay competition. Oh, I was really disappointed that it went down though. I went back to rewatch the stream because I was really excited to see what you guys could see. And I can't believe that it went down. And then after that, I went, oh my god, after that I lost my badge. Okay, so this is what happened. You know how like they're like, keep your badge on you at all times? Okay. Yes, but just before I was about to go on stage, one of the backstage staff was like, oh, give me your badges. Was like, give me a badge, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I just like left. I forgot, so I had to go find my badge. The cosplay competition has some production direction, mod issues as well. Yeah, I think it was, because the whole thing went down, didn't it? I hope that's something that they work on in the future, that they apply designated moderators to it. That's not Yellow Mel. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, gang, I caught COVID. I'm on the healing end now. I've basically been asleep the entire week. That's why I didn't come back and stream, because normally I would come back and start streaming and be like, but I was literally asleep. It's the new Yellow. Hi Caps, how are you? And yes, thank you. With Twitch all day that day. It was actually fine for your event at the start. Yeah, there was problems. It was near the end. You didn't get to see the announcement. Of who won, which was a shame. I didn't realise that. Yeah, so I, at one point, during the cosplay competition... Oh, that was something I needed to tell you guys. That's how I felt when I had it. No, yeah, you just didn't want... Yeah, I was just like... The thing is, I found that I would be in bed, but I just keep waking up. Like, I didn't even know I fell asleep. I just wake up and be like, oh my god, I've been asleep for 5 hours. Thank you, Commander. How are you doing? That's, yeah, right, gang. Like, I'm glad I was like as cautious as, you know, as you could be going on a business trip like this. But I'm still sad because I still feel like, oh my god, like I really hope I didn't, you know, give it to anyone. Like, I still feel a sense of responsibility because I just don't know how long I've had it. That's the thing. Because I was jet lagged. So I thought I was just jet lagged, but now I don't know, was I tired because of COVID? Like, and that's why I feel really, really bad, really, to be honest with you. Tripping over a cable and causing the stream to go down. No idea how much truth there is in there. Might just be because the stream I follow was larger than life competition. We're all trolling her being the cause. I don't know, but what I can say, which you guys didn't see, because I wanted to... The cameraman ran into the judges. So it was... sorry, I was just checking something. It was during Cinderella. So you know the cameraman who's like running around on stage? I felt really bad for him. He was running around on stage and she kept doing her spins, which was perfect. Did an amazing job, but he was running around and I was watching him because we were like watching her do like the twirls and stuff, you know, really happy for her, really proud of her. And he just kept running backwards. And we were like, and I was looking at him and I was like, and then he just didn't stop. And I was sat next to Lady Sunday, who was strangely sat a little bit further away from me, but I think she just didn't move the chair across. It's got nothing to do with the fact that I had an axe in my belt.
I'm looking like
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you totally rounded it off. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Guys, thank you so much for all these donors. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. Thank you so much. I'm so honoured that you guys like my Lara Croft cosplay. Wild, thank you so much. Thank you for 5 months. Hi, Grapple, how are you? Holy heck, that made you sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tip. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let me, hang on. I know you said new goal and Dover will bite me if not, so... We're up! We're up it! Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Thank you. I was gonna dye my hair while we were streaming today. Should I still do it anyway? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, Bush. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I can't with you all. This is so kind. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys are amazing. Salon. Yeah, I was just... What is this dancing Batman? Oh, he's my alert. Because I have this and I was just going to make this a bit silvery. Because I keep forgetting to do it. So I was like, maybe I'll just stream myself doing it. I'm not doing my makeup look anyway. Yeah, and so he kept running backwards and then he ran so far backwards that he ran into Lady Sunday. And I thought it was really funny, and so did she. So we were just like, GG's like, oh, you know, funny. And then like, when he ran off, he looked back, and I felt like it looked like he looked so guilty. Like he was like, "Oh my god, I'm really sorry." But I mean, like, I don't know if he saw the funny side of it. Like, I saw the funny side of it. I thought it was really funny. But I think he probably felt really bad that he ran into it. But I mean, I thought it was great. I know, I just thought. It was... But yeah, he just kept running so far backwards because during the Cinderella twirl, then ran into the judge. I was sad that they didn't catch it on the stream because I thought it was really funny and I thought you guys would have got a kick out of it, but yeah, apparently not. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to tell you guys. The reason why we kept looking at the camera, he's probably still not saying, he's probably like, no one's remembered, and he's waited for my stream to double check that I didn't mention it and it's the highlight. What were we talking about? You saw the cameraman giving up, yeah. So the cameraman ran into the judges, and I thought it was really funny. I didn't think I didn't think anything bad of it, you know. I just thought it was just pretty funny. But yeah, and so then then what happened? Oh, then after that, I went. People wanted to take photos. There was a lot of photos on stage, which was really lovely. Yeah, he was looking. He just kept looking at the. Oh, sorry. That was what. Thank you so much, Lyle. We were looking. It looked like we were looking at the camera, but it was because we were all reading the teleprompter. So every time someone's looking at the camera, it's because we're not. We're looking at the teleprompter, because there was a few moments where apparently we kept like turning to look at what's looking at the camera, and I think it looked a little bit odd, but it was because we were reading the script. That's why. So I just wanted you guys to know that we're all reading the teleprompter. You were in second row. Oh my god. Right, so I thought it was really funny. Oh, it's great. I assumed you were looking at us. Unfortunately not. I was looking directly at the script, and we all were. So that's why I was like, because somebody mentioned it, they were like, oh, it's really weird that you all keep looking at the camera. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then I realised, I was like, oh, we kept looking at the script. Did the beads in Jelly's costume really sparkle? They truly did. It was really beautiful. Sorry, can I just talk about a crafty jellyfish? Because a crafty jellyfish, I didn't know this until she mentioned it to us, and I really want to highlight how amazing she is. She told us, and I hope it's okay for me to repeat it. She told us that due to her disability, which I don't know what it is, I didn't ask. I think she's extremely short-sighted, and she also has migraines most days. So a lot of the days she struggles to get out of bed. So because of the migraine, she's not allowed to operate machinery, which means that she can't, often use like sewing machines and stuff. The whole, that was done via hand stitching, and I just think it's really incredible that she found a way to create a very large, massive costume build that also accommodated for her disability as well. And I just want to reiterate how cosplay is for everyone. And I just thought that was a really amazing example of how, there's ways around it, and it took her a long time. There's like 100,000 beads that she's sewn by hand on there, and I was so impressed by it. But I just think she was just, she really, really, really impressed me because of the dedication. And another thing that she mentioned, which is probably something I should take on board, to be honest with you, is she was just mentioning about how it's all right if she bumps into things because everything's cushioned and soft. A lot of work by hand. Yeah, Jelly was really, really lovely. She has asked for feedback. I just haven't given any feedback so far because I've obviously been sick. So on the spot here, and I couldn't believe it. Yeah. I just want to really reiterate, as well, there's been so much work that's gone into so much of this, and I think that everyone's done such an amazing job. And so that was all hand done, and she more to her, not me. She finds embroidery and sewing relaxing, but again, not me. And so it really helped her, and I just think that's really incredible. Hi Ravdos, how are you? But I just think that's just incredible, and I just think that's amazing, and I wanted you all to know as well, because they only get a few moments on stage, and that was why I kept trying to shout, when I was asked. I was trying to shout more stuff about the cosplay, because you guys, I just think, these people have worked so hard, and I want some of their more fun facts about their cosplay to be shown. I'm bad with the names. It's the purple one. It was the armor one that was made out of fabric. So she was she was in Larger Than Life, and it looked like she had like a blindfold on from Final Fantasy. I wasn't familiar with the character. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you guys remember. Okay, this is fine. So yeah, sewing is her way to relax. That's what she does most on stream. The only time she takes a bit slow is just after a migraine, because she won't be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just think she's amazing. I thought she was great. I was actually in her. I did actually know what she'd been doing. I was in her stream, before the cosplay competition, because I was in Andy's stream. And Andy raided her, and so I agreed that I was just like not gonna say anything. Like I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to like scare anyone. Most of them did detail how many hours the costume took. And most of them were like in the thousands. Like it took them all about I'd say the average for these costumes was like between 750 to 1,500 hours. Sorry, I'm dyeing my hair now because I want to. And I just think that's really amazing, and I think it's great that you got to debut it, you know? Yeah, like these people work really, really, really hard. Great shit, thanks. It's my pajama top. God, I look like... Gosh, this looks like some kind of like big, not a towel, you know what I mean? But yeah, I just think everyone's done so great, and I just hope everyone feels right proud of it. And then after that, so then after the TwitchCon cosplay competition, it does look really posh, doesn't it? It's a towel. And then after the TwitchCon cosplay competition, yes, I do like Game of Thrones. I went out, and because I knew people wanted to like take pictures with Lara Croft, but equally I lost my badge, so then I had to run back in, and then I got told off by security because I ran. What color am I doing? Oh, it's just a toner. I just keep forgetting to do it. It's just a toner just to make it a bit more like grey, because I prefer it when it's silvery. So all you do is you just mix conditioner. It's Cape. You just mix conditioner in with this dropper, and you can get loads of them. You can get like rose golds and stuff, and then it's fine to use. I checked with my hairdresser. So you just add like an ink dropper. So it's good because it also does like a conditioning mask. I ran past security, and then I was just like, oh, someone's got my badge, and then I was just kind of like blabbering, and then I was like, I'm a judge. Yeah, so then like you mix it in, and then you just put it in your hair. It says to like put it in for like 5 minutes, but last time I did that, I didn't have any change, so I'll just leave it in for ages now. Do you even know who I am? I hadn't gotten to the Hollywood stardom yet. They hadn't seen my my star on the Walk of Fame. Okay. So then, where is she gone now? Yeah. So then I went backstage, and I was like, my badge, my badge, and then I think Mary Kish was there. Yeah. Anyway. And everyone was like, oh, it went really well. It's all the Twitch staff, and they were all really nice. They were all really kind. And then what happened? And then I took photos with people outside, and I got to meet more of you guys as a community, and I love doing that. I love it when I get to see you guys and meet you all, because I think it can be easy to kind of like, for people to kind of like forget and see the number as a viewer count and just kind of like associate that as like just a number, but you're not, you know what I mean? Like, it's important that it's recognized that you guys are so much more than a number, because you guys are real people, and so I love getting to meet you all, and I get to talk to you. So I just dye my hair now because it's my stream and I'll do what I want. Oh my god, Wild, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. You guys, thank you so much for all of this love. I'm so happy and so excited that I get to come back and like explain to you all what's been going on. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, you're all people. Wait, what? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys made me feel better already. I'm a real grapple. I had a Snapple when I was in the US. It's not as nice as I remembered. Oh my god, Jeff, do you know what? When we were in Salt Lake City Airport, there was the captain officers looked like Agent 47, and Ghost and I kept laughing at the first officers because they both looked like Hitman. One of them had glasses on as if he was Hitman in disguise as well. Painting hair stream. Yeah, I just need to dye my hair. You're so happy right now. Oh my god, did something amazing happen? I hope it did. Has your body adjusted? I don't know, and I can't really tell because of COVID. So I was asleep for like, I think I had about 15 hours of sleep today. So I know I'm still tired. Yeah, it does look like it's got gum in it or something. Why does it look blue? Because it has to be, it's just this colour before it can go like silvery. Yay! Ghost Trainer, have you prepared another batch so that in 6 weeks time from now? Oh my god, yeah, okay, so. Oh yeah, so Grapple. What happened was I was a judge for the cosplay competition at TwitchCon, and I had a panel at TwitchCon. And then and then I had a panel at San Diego Comic-Con. So that's why I was like away. Oh, you ran out of storage. Okay. So and then I had a panel at San Diego Comic-Con, which I've just done. I had a panel with Tara Strong and Greg Sipes. So the blue makes a silver, yeah. Weird, isn't it? Especially Ghost Trainer if it turned out amazing and you want to make more, then absolutely. I didn't make enough. Okay, and then so after TwitchCon, we had that, and that was another reason why I was getting really stressed out, was because our flights kept getting changed. So they kept changing our flights, so like, you'll leave Amsterdam on Thursday, and I was like, I can't leave on Thursday, my panel is in San Diego on Thursday, like, stop this. So at one point I couldn't leave Amsterdam, so I was very stressed about that. So I was very stressed about that. Anyway, and then so I had to go via an alternative airport and then get the train back down to London on Monday, which was very stressful. And then, because they were like, oh, we've only got like one seat available on this flight, so one of you can fly back. And I was like, and then, oh yeah, and so it was really annoying because when we were driving down to London, like Wednesday, I got a text message from Your Trip. Oh, I thank you so much. Thank you for continuing your subscription. Thank you. I hope you're having the best day, and I hope you. Oh, and I've just updated the emotes, so I hope you love them. Yes, I got a message from Your Trip, and it said your trip has your flight has been updated. Please see see online. That was it. No detail as to what airline company, what flight it was. So we decided it must have been a scam. And then when we got to London, we found out that our flight leaving Amsterdam on the Monday was the one that had been affected. And like the airlines were just closing. They were just shutting, like cancelling flights. And like the baggage, no more hair twins. Oh, Runhilda, I'm making mine a bit silvery, that's all. How are you, Runhilda? I'm just using a toner. I'm just using a silver toner. It's just that it just takes a while to work, and I keep forgetting to do it. So I've decided I'm dyeing my hair now, just so I can like leave it. But it's fine. I'm just making it a bit silvery, and then I'm gonna leave it in here for ages. Watch me do it wrong. I'm good, thank you, Lord. How are you? Okay. I got really excited. It looks more than... Yeah, usually it's just because it's a toner. I think it just... I don't know. It won't take all of it, I've noticed. Okay. Goody goody. Oh, so Lord. Unfortunately, I'm sick. I'm recovering from COVID, so I am doing a catch-up just chatting stream because I didn't want to push myself, you know. So I'm just chatting and dyeing my hair. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so then anyway, we had to rebook our flights, which was a complete nightmare. I've got this on my trousers already. Good job I put pajamas on. So then we had to rebook the flights. You can try the colour deposit mask from... Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. What does the colour deposit mask do? I know it probably sounds self-explanatory, but I'm still not familiar with hair stuff. There we go. Yeah, and it's fine to use because I asked my hairdresser and she was like, oh no, it's fine, it's just a toner. Yeah, so you can see that depending on like how many drops you put on it, like... It's nice, I quite like it. It's from a company called Shrine. I bought it ages ago, it's lasted me ages. Anyway, so then we had to sort those flights out, and then the Tuesday morning we flew out to LA. And that was hell. The airports are just hell. Can I just say, like, if I don't... the only reason I will travel is for a business trip. Because I'm going to show you the baggage situation in the airports. This is the baggage. This is all unclaimed lost baggage that we were walking past. All of that is unclaimed, and that's not all of it. There's more around the corner. And they're just saying if you can't, claim it back from the insurance and we'll sell it. Yeah, like, I cannot stress to you enough how bad the baggage is. Don't they have addresses on them? They do, but I think that they're just not sending them out. They're just like, if you can't find it. Yeah, they are so bad. Claim. The baggage, like, there's buggies, there's so much. The airports are really bad. I've heard Lufthansa is a big problem. So I asked, sorry, I've forgotten to put the camera on charge, so I'm just going to charge it. So when we were having the flight issues, I asked, what is the problem? Like, is it like a lack of pilots? Because I heard that there was a lack of pilots. Sorry, I'm just plugging the camera in. I heard that it was a lack of pilots, and they said, no, it's the airports cancelling flights because there's too many people coming in. They're understaffed, so their way of doing crowd control is just cancelling flights. And I was like, oh, all right. Yeah, so that's what's happening, because I asked them at the office when I was stuck there trying to sort out my flight. I was like, what is the problem? Like, what's going on? And that's what they're doing. They're just and like, I had my flight cancelled and changed and delayed like 3 or 4 times. It was so annoying. Yeah, So that's how, like, it was really bad. I said to Ghost, I was like, there's no, unless I'm going on a business trip, I'm not going anywhere because it was too stressful. And so I just urge, if you're going to do something, try and do carry on. It's really stressful. Like, I was really stressed because having seen that, and I was like, all of my, has just started a strike. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know about that. Where do they normally fly to? I was flying with KLM and luggage handlers. Yeah, there's so much. Like, if you're gonna do anything, just do carry on. It's really hard because of the liquids. I completely understand, because I was really stressed out because of the stuff that I was trying to bring. I was trying to bring, like, you know, all of the makeup stuff that I needed for my job, and I was having a tough time with it. But like, I ended up just being like, this is my critical stuff in my suit, in my carry-on. If I lose this, I can run to a Sephora and pick that back up again. That's not a problem. So you just have to be really careful. It was a complete nightmare. You've never done international flights. You've always done national. I don't know if, like, the more domestic flights are better, to be honest with you. I don't know. That was at Schiphol. Am I pronouncing it correctly? They're striking at your local airport too. Yeah, I think there's a lot of worker strikes, especially because, like, the wages aren't going up. Is that what it is? Is it just me, or are there lots of strikes at the moment? Maybe just in the UK. Lots. Yeah, basically, Grapple, what's happening is, like, the profits for companies have increased like 400%, and they're not giving workers pay rises for a lot of stuff, and they're just kind of expecting more, and which isn't fair. Like, they're boasting about, like, we took in 400 million, like, this past quarter, and workers are like, we can't do all of this on our own, we need to have a pay rise and stuff, and then they're not giving it, which is silly. Like, I know the money exists because you just boasted that you just got 400 million in profits. So, I mean, it makes sense. You've still not been on a plane yet? Oh, I hope you enjoy it when you do. I forgot what it's called, but they can really help in the current chaos. I recommend just, like, putting your address on stuff, taking photos of it where you can. Like, there was so many people who had, like, lost their suitcases. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you. They lost a ton of stuff during COVID because nobody was traveling. Now they're having a nightmare. Yeah, Zero, that as well. But then even some companies furloughed them all, and they're still having a lot of issues. But I think what's really bad, especially, is the staff in the airports. It's in the airport that it's especially bad. Like, going through security as well. People do not understand the liquid situation. Okay, I completely understand. Maybe this is your first time flying, but do not think this is an excuse. The guy in front of me, we've been queuing for security for ages. The guy in front of me, now we're going to LA. The guy who'd been queuing in front of me for ages, and he had a kid's water bottle, and it had some drink in it, water or whatever it was. And the guy was explaining, like, you can't bring liquids. You can't use these Ziplocs. You have to use our Ziploc. Anyway, whatever. And he told the guy, he was like, you need to go back to the thing and you need to dump the water. And this guy, and I was just waiting there, and I was like, oh my god, like, I'm sick of waiting. You know. And then this guy, oh, that reminds me, I need to look up the sunflower lanyard. Anyway, this guy comes back, and I was like, I was thinking to myself, I was like, there's no way that you have managed to go there and back in that time. Do you know what he did? This guy straight up opened the bottle of water and tipped it onto the floor, and it splashed, like, all over the floor. And I was just looking at him. I was like, what? Like, as if saying, what have you done? And he was like, oh, it's just water. And then, like, ran through, and then, like, and then put the stuff down and went through security. So now there's, like, this puddle of, like, this is what people are, like, doing, because, like, security's taking that long. I couldn't believe it. So I was like, I was saying to the security guard, I was like, there's a massive puddle of water on the floor here. Like, it's a trip hazard. Like, it's obviously the floors are tiled, isn't it? And I was just like, and he was like, so there's a puddle of water on the floor. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay. And like, you could see that he was fed up. Like, he's like, I'm not paid enough for this. Yeah. And so it's all really frustrating. Like, it's extremely stressful trying to get through. If you're gonna go through airports, you know, go early and just please have a carry on. Like, did he try to drink from the bottle upside down? Anyone in their right mind would try to drink it. I went to pick up the wifey's new car on Tuesday. Train Portsmouth to Brighton, Cambridge to Suffolk. In theory, Cambridge station was closed. Had to divert via London. Saw Claudia Winkleman during a piece of Camera at St. Pancras, because of course. Anyway, I drove about 200 miles with the car, missed my ferry and had to wait 2 hours for the next... No! No! Wait, hang on, where did you need the ferry to? I forgot I brought a drink once and they were like, it has to go direct through... I should go through security early, and I forgot about it, and security was like, you have to throw this out even though I hadn't opened it, and I was like, I'll just toss it, and then I bought another one. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It's annoying. Oh, when I was in in the Isle of Wight. Okay, the Isle of Wight. Sorry, I was looking, I was like, do you need a ferry to get us off it? Have been rather smooth. It might be because it's domestic. Might be quite a lot easier for you. So anyway, that was just very stressful, and I was very tired, and then we went, and then we got on a flight, and then from LA, and then we went from London to LA, and that was okay. And then when we got there, so let's do a, no, the security people were nice. It's just the fact, like, they're overworked, like, you can see it, like, there's as hell. I was in Toronto a month ago and no whole bag issues. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, sounds like you definitely did. So, sorry, just so we're all clear. Wednesday, drive to London. Thursday, flight to Amsterdam. Friday in Amsterdam preparing for the panel. Saturday, panel. Sunday, cosplay competition. Monday, fly home. Go back to London. Tuesday, flight to LA. All right, this is where we are right now in my chaotic storytelling. So then here, now we're in, it's okay. So we got to LA, and I was really kind that DeviantArt picked me up from the airport, which was really kind, and like the customs were really difficult because there was this massive group of the South African performing arts championships were there. So they took up like most of the space, like, because there's just loads of them. It was like hundreds of these people. I've never heard of this before, but they were all like having a great time anyway. So that took ages to get through. We finally got through, and then we picked up by DeviantArt. DeviantArt were amazing. They took us back to the apartment. So I clocked into the apartment, and it was really, really amazing. It was like, I was like right in the thick of it. And then dropped off our stuff, and then DeviantArt took us out for dinner, and then went back, and I was real tired because of jet lag. And then we, and then the next day woke up, went to the DeviantArt offices. I know, right? You gone. Woke up the next day, went to the DeviantArt office. Hi, Zach. How are you? I'm just dyeing my hair. I'm just making it silver. Went to the DeviantArt office, and then went to film some stuff with DeviantArt at the office, which you can see on my reels, and then got some stuff with them, picked up all the lanyards. Then after that, we went to do a little bit of shopping because Ghost has always wanted to visit LA. He's always wanted to. It's a good, right? Oh my god. Did a little bit of shopping and didn't really buy much, to be honest with you, because we didn't really have a lot of time. We had this like barbecue brisket, which was nice, but I felt like I was just tasting it for the rest of the day. Then we went back, and then we got all our stuff, and then we got on the train to go from LA to Union Station. From Union Station we got the Amtrak to San Diego, 3-hour train journey. Then we got to San Diego, and then I was like, I'm not doing this anymore, I'm taking an Uber. So we bought an Uber and went to the Airbnb. And then from there, I pretty much just went to sleep because I was like, I'm so tired. So and then the next morning I got up early because I had to do the makeup for the panel, and then went and met with Tara. And then we went to the panel, and then we met with Greg, and then we did the panel, and then we went and we were ferried by security around the hall so we could do a little bit of shopping with security. And then we did the panel signing, and then after the panel signing, we could have gone for lunch with them, but I was like, I've got to go do my DeviantArt stuff just because I didn't know if my ticket was going to be only for that day or for the whole weekend. So then I ran back to the Airbnb, and I washed everything off. I mean, it was really hot anyway. I washed everything off, and then I took I got changed into all my DeviantArt stuff, and I got all the lanyards, and then I went back we went back to the con, And at this point, Ghost ran to the shop that he'd been wanting to go to, but he didn't find anything there. He was a bit disappointed. He really likes the shop Bait, but he was a bit disappointed. And then we went back to the con, and then we started filming for DeviantArt, and then Thursday and Friday and then I met up with another member of staff from DeviantArt. I managed to meet the one with there as well. I was really happy. Met up with them from DeviantArt, and then I was doing the con to collect all the content that people needed for Instagram stories, because I was doing a DeviantArt takeover. If you saw DeviantArt stories, I was all over the stories. I was in control of the stories, and then flew home. Hi K-Cat, how are you? So, and then when we got back, I was meant to go to a wedding on Monday, but on Sunday I did a test just to make sure, and I tested positive and Ghost tested negative. So I said it's irresponsible for me to attend the wedding. So we didn't go to the wedding, and it was probably a good job we did anyway, because Ghost was really, really, really tired, and he drove us back because I was like, 20 days off work is amazing. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, best not to. So we called them and was just like, we're not going to the wedding because it's irresponsible. Thank you so much for. I'm just making it silvery. We're just making it a bit silvery. It's like a temporary toner. And so then that now leads us to this week, and because I had COVID, I basically slept the entire. Yeah, you know what, Zach? Because I got COVID, so I'm on like the recovery end of it now. But which is why I'm not doing like the big makeup looks and stuff, because I like today I slept for 15 hours, right? I've noticed that I'll sleep a lot during the day, and then I'll be awake from like 6 p.m. to about 1 or 2 a.m. And then I'll fall asleep again, and I'll wake up again like 12 hours later. So excuse me. So but yeah, it's been okay. I've just been asleep a lot. So that's why I wasn't streaming earlier on this week. Yeah, I feel frustrated because I purposely didn't go to any parties or anything, and I was trying to be as cautious as I could with a lot of stuff. But I mean, at the end of the day, at least I didn't, go to parties and spread it, as somebody mentioned earlier. I need some sleep. Hope you get in your best shape soon. Thank you so much, Unicorn, and you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Do you like Batman? I love Batman. Who doesn't like Batman? Have a good day. Thank you so much, Victoria. Thank you so much. So, yeah, and then that brings us to here now. So I'm still not 100%, which is why I'm not doing like a big makeup look. And I don't know if I can, I don't want to push myself and like be in a bad shape on Saturday. To be honest. Okay. I don't want to put myself into like bad shape with the stream on Saturday. So I hope you'll be, just bear with me while I just try and recover. I really miss these streams. So happy you're back and feeling better. I hope you, my goal is to kind of like maybe do some like more streams where we can like chat and like do small stuff. Because I was thinking about, because I want to print out the other stuff for Lara Croft. And maybe we can just work on those. And then next week, I think I should hopefully be better, So that's my goal, is to just try and get rid of COVID this week, because my test yesterday was very almost negative. So I just want to like take it a little bit easier, make sure. Oh my god, is movie night coming back? Movie night will be coming back. Maybe next week though. I might see if I can do like another stream like this tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm just gonna like try and catch up with some stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, you guys know I'm always like pretty hardcore when it comes to like doing lots of makeup looks. I'll do loud makeup looks every day. So yeah, exactly, Grapple. Like, it was really good. It's just I'm a bit disappointed that I ended up with COVID. I was doing so well. During the pandemic, I felt like I was doing so well not catching COVID, and it got me in the end. Bearing with, yeah, we'll be okay. I did find out though about the hidden disability sunflower, and I don't know if you guys have heard of this. And you can get it if you have ADHD. Matt. You can get it if you have ADHD, and it's called the hidden disabilities. So it's like a sunflower, and you can buy a lanyard, and it's got the sunflower. It's got sunflowers printed all over it, and it's a sign to say that you have a hidden disability. So for me, it's like ADHD, and you might need extra help or support, and you don't have to wear it if you don't want to. But Sunpie told me that it really helped her in the airports because with her ADHD, she can't handle like queuing. It kind of like sends her into a bit of an overdrive. And so she was showcasing that, and then they gave her like extra assistance, and you don't have to explain yourself. They just see it and they're like, okay, there's something that you need help with. And I really thought that was a good idea. And so she spoke to me about it, and she was like, yeah, especially like if it starts like, you know, if it really helps, you can get extra assistance. And they will just ask if you want some extra assistance, and then help you out. They won't be like, what's wrong with you? And so I just wanted to mention that as well for anybody who doesn't know about it. Yeah, there's a thing called hidden disabilities sunflower. And so she told me about it. Yeah, you've got a photo ID version. Yeah, so I think I'm going to get myself one of those. Because if it makes it a bit easier, why not? You know, like if I'm entitled to it with it. So it'd be quite nice to at least have something to help me. So yes. And so that's basically everything that's like happened the past week and a half. Why I want to fly the plane. I think there's some limitations, but I can't guarantee some stuff. Some stuff maybe. More common than you might think. I feel like I've seen. Yeah, and do you know what as well? I think I didn't notice it. I didn't know about it until I was told what it meant, and then I saw loads at the airport. Yeah, exactly, right. So I was just like, oh, okay, that's good to know. Can I just tell you guys to do something for me? Can I ask you all to do me a massive favour? Can you all go and interact with this, please? Because I couldn't say this, but I just did a job with Active Water and Marvel. Can you please go do the good things? I'm really proud of it. This is what I was doing on that movie night that I couldn't be there. Look. Oh, really, Tor? Guys, you have to go be extra amazing. Look at this that I made. I'm really proud of it. Look. The link's dead? Does the link work for anyone else? Look! Look at this advert I made. I'm really proud of it. The link works for you, link works for you. Oh my gosh. G6, maybe try again. Not working here. Works for you. Work for you. The power of water. Look, I made this. The catch is, I haven't seen Thor. Empty page. I'll try again. Here, I'll send you another one. Hopefully this works. That's a shame, G6. Maybe I don't exist for you. Try it. Yeah, try this one. Thanks, Star Wars lady. I appreciate you. Look, I'm really proud of it. Well, I mean, you can see it if not. Like, I'm really proud. I made this on that movie night when I was like, guys, I can't do it. I can't do movie night. I'm sorry. I'm busy. It won't work for people that you've blocked. Didn't they? They did give me spoilers. Yeah. I'm still not going to detail it, though. You actually went to see the movie last weekend? Yeah, I'm not going because my local cinema sucks. And last time they the audience ruined it for me, so I'm not going again. I'm waiting for Disney Plus because like my local cinema is rubbish. And like the audience is bad. So I was very disappointed. Look, and I made this. I made this with my heart. Look, it's me with my fresh stripe. And then I think I made a mistake here. I should have had my hair in front, but I realized that. Oh, it works if you log into Instagram. Oh. Ah! Star Wars Lady, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Also, the bottle design is really nice. I have some. I'll show you it in a second. I know, grapple. But at the end of the day, I'll just watch it on Disney Plus anyway. That is exceptionally cool. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, so like I took the inspiration for the makeup from the poster of Thor Love and Thunder. I'm just really excited. Like I'm really, really happy with how this turned out. Yeah. This took me a long time. Because I wasn't sure if I could pull these transitions off. Like, I was like saying to the company, like, yeah, I can totally... Jeff! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 50 sub bomb. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Don't read them. Your voice, oh my god, Jeff, you know what? You caught me just in time. I literally opened it to read them. I won't read them. Thank you so much. You unlocked the extra stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. So much. Thank you so much. Back into 2,600 subs. No way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's a chunk. Oh. Don't push yourself. Thank you. Oh, Jeff, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Holy hell. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. That makes such a difference. Thank you so much. She's grateful because she wanted to do 16 streams next week anyway. Don't even start. Can we get this is not normal? For anyone who's new, this is not normal. Like these numbers are not normal. I normally sit between 300 and 400 subs. Like this isn't normal. I've been saying this for the past 6 months, but it's not normal. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. So cruel. Dawn, how are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you love all of the new emotes. How are you? May. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I hope you've been well. Don, were you ill? Unfortunately, I have COVID. I'm recovering now from COVID. But, yes, I I did my business trips where I did the panels and I did the cosplay competition. Everything was amazing, and I'm really honored that I had such great opportunities to do all of this amazing stuff. It only got us to 99, so shout out to May for 100. Thank you so much. And Don for 101. How did you get here? I don't even know, CMB. Everyone's amazing to me, and I'm so, like, especially, and I know you're all gonna get mad, it's just that I've always just never felt like I deserved it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm literally sat here trying to dye my hair. Like, and I appreciate it so much, but like, the more stuff's happened, like, the more I'm like, oh wow, like, people are amazing, and I really, really appreciate everything that you guys have been doing, and I'm really starting to feel like maybe I do deserve a place on Twitch. I have major imposter syndrome, like serious imposter syndrome. I find it bizarre because to me, like, this sort of stuff, like, I always look to improve it, you know, and I always get told off about the imposter syndrome by so many people, but I can't begin to tell you, like, how many, I don't want to cry, stop it, I can't begin to tell you how many times, like, 10k subs, are you kidding me? 10k, then you would have unlocked every single emote, like, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you how many times that I've cried over the past 2 weeks just out of sheer gratitude, because, like, it's me, you know what I mean, like, really? And so to see so many people so kind and so supportive, and like, I just like doing makeup, I like doing the transformations, it makes me happy, but to see that it makes other people happy has been so kind and heartwarming, and that's one of the reasons why I like going to TwitchCon, because I get to talk to you guys, you know, and you guys get to tell me about if I make a difference to you, and I appreciate that. The past 2 weeks have been a whirlwind of everything going on. It's been very busy, and I'm very sad that I got COVID because I wanted to come back. But I appreciate it so much, and you guys just, you will never know how much of a difference it has made to me in so many ways. It's a reflection of what you put out into the world. You've earned this, your talent, dedication, your inclusive community. Thank you. You is kind, you is strong, you is important. Thank you. I'm ready for the 1 hour thank you speech. Is this just some form of no? I gotta make tracks now. Really good to see you. Thank you so much, Grapple. Thank you. But I appreciate everything that you guys do. Like, all the bits that you send, like the donations, the subs. It goes a long way, and I appreciate as well, like, that's financial stuff. I appreciate when I get to see, you know, you guys in the comment section of my posts, like the adverts that I do. I'm trying really hard to make sure that my sponsored stuff helps to, you know, cover the cost of the bills every month, and you guys are just amazing with the support that you give me. Like, when you guys, you know, gift subs, you know, it helps to solidify the community as well, and people see the new emotes, and then the donations and all the bits means that I can try and put it back into the community and get the new, and, like, you know, change the emotes and make everything better, because I want you guys to have a good experience in my channel. Hi AC. Thing to focus on, but I love that you get to show those people that said this really thing to do that you were totally wrong. That means a lot to me, and I know I'm not the only person who's experienced that as well. I know full well so many people will have experienced people being, like, you know, being put down for a hobby that they like. So for me, obviously, I really loved cosplay and, like, makeup and stuff, and I've had people be so rude when I was younger, and I'm very grateful that from a young age I was able to be like, no. Maybe it's me being stubborn. Maybe being stubborn's a good thing. But I'm glad that I can now have a platform, and I know it's like my own small corner of the internet, but I'm very glad that I can have this platform, and I'm glad that I can, you know, have places where my voice is amplified by people like Tara putting me on the panels and Greg, because it's important to me that I say it to as many people as possible, like, just do what makes you happy, as long as you're not hurting anyone. You know, just go for it. You know, if you want to sit there and paint miniatures, or you don't know, you like your Gundam models, or you like doing, you know, like Tamiya model kits, and you don't know, you really love painting with oil, I don't know, like, or you really love doing fan art for this one small thing that you just love, like, go for it. If it makes you happy, Goldblade, thank you for the 500 bits. And like, I've had universities tell me, the University of Lincoln during my interview, they said, well, if you get you're not going to get a job, and if you do, you're never going to be paid because you'll be fired immediately. They said that to me in my interview, and I was really upset that day, but I was so angry about it. And to this day, I still am. Like, you don't say that to a prospective student. Like, you don't say that. You don't put someone down like that. You don't know what they're capable of. From meeting them for like 5 minutes, you have no idea. And to the fact that I know very well that I've had so many experiences like this, and that you guys have had a lot of experiences like this, I want you guys to know that, like, don't listen to these people. I did it, you can do it. Being stubborn, having that thing inside you that knows that you're doing the right thing. Hi Smyford, great seeing you back, thank you. That tweet was the tweet, thank you. Chip shoulder can be a part. I still find it, like, they've never replied to that tweet. I've tweeted that thing quite a few times now, actually. I at them like once every couple of years. A lot of TwitchCon chat during the judging non-toxic. We're asking who was the Tomb Raider. No way. Because when I rewatched it, I watched it without the chat. They pushed you to show them that they were wrong. I mean, they could have done it without the trauma, couldn't they? Sounds like you were better off not going there anyway. Yeah, I'm really glad that I didn't go there. Where I went instead was so much better because they really believed in me. And they believed in me from before I went. They actually lowered the grade boundaries for me to get in. Because I didn't understand. And then in my final year, I asked my lecturer, I was like, why did you lower the grade boundaries for me to get in? And I'm gonna cry. And my lecturer literally just said, oh, we just saw your work and we really thought you were a good fit, so we just wanted to make sure that you got in. And that's the difference between going to a good uni. I'm first year, but I was live at TwitchCon and I really enjoyed the content. It was cool. Nice to meet you. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome on in. I'm recovering from COVID. I just got back from LA and San Diego because I had another panel to do there. And so normally every day I would do a makeup look, but because I'm ill, we decided that I should, you know, recover. The best bot on Twitch. Thank you so much, Jimmy Pout. Yeah, I'm definitely on. I did a test again yesterday, and it's like, you know, when it's like slightly negative. It's a slightly negative one, and so I think I will probably be negative by Saturday. Normally the schedule is that during the weekdays, Tuesday, if we unlock a Wednesday stream, which you guys are amazing. If we unlock a Wednesday stream, and Thursday I'll do a makeup look, like the small, not this one. Sure, not this one. Okay, these are the Saturday streams. On the Saturday streams, I'll do the big looks. Rolf, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, so I'll do... Okay, like something like this we'll do on the weekdays. These are like the small face and chest ones are the weekday streams. These are the Saturday ones. So basically I just do makeup look after makeup look after makeup look, and each time you come back it's usually me doing something different. Or I'm making props to do the makeup look. So in some cases, I've got nothing to... Oh yeah, actually I do have to hand. So in some cases maybe I'll be like making, I don't know, I didn't stream this. But in some cases, you know... I have a really small room, that's why I can just grab a spear next to my desk. It's a player-made character for Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah, but I mean, pop it in the whatchamacallit, in the suggestions tab, because I go through that a lot more than people think. I've realised. That looks lethal. Do you know what? It is actually a bit sharp. I 3D printed the spearhead, and then I made the rest of it. The sub count at the bottom is not normal, and this is it's not normal. It's not. Everyone's really, really kind to me, and I'm really grateful that people like my Tomb Raider cosplay, because I haven't debuted that one for a long time, and I couldn't believe that so many people liked it. Because I was just wearing it because I was like, I want to be Lara for me, but also it's a comfortable cosplay to wear. So, thought it's very bad. Oh, did you? I'm hoping to do Jamie Tyndall's Punisher soon, as well as Raven from Teen Titans, because I want to redo my Raven, but I need to make the hood. It's been not normal for 6 months. 20 years from now, this isn't normal. I just never want to. Also, I would never want to like assume or take advantage and just like assume everyone's gonna be like amazing, and like, I just assume that I'm just gonna sit at like. I'd hate to assume that I would sit at like such a high number of subscribers, you know, and be like, that's just me and my numbers. Like, I just can't wait for Raven. The first time I painted Raven, I wish that I could do it better. So now I want to try again, especially after the panel. If you want an ego boost, you should watch Ginny's VOD from TwitchCon and read her chat during the cosplay. Basically, half the chat was spamming Lara. Are you serious? Apparently, she made a YouTube video from it. How does she find the time? What's her name on YouTube? Ginny. Yeah, okay, I found her top one. Probably a lot of subscribers. There you go. I'll subscribe. Oh my god, I'm the thumbnail. Oh. Oh, I'm the thumbnail. What is this? It's me. Oh. Oh, well, that's so lovely. Are we gonna get in trouble if I watch this? Oh my god. Hang on. Let me pause the music. Okay, not that not that I'm being an ego boost or anything, but I am just gonna skip to me.
TwitchCon! Are you going to TwitchCon?
Oh, she's so cute.
From Italy.
Oh, so cute. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've made this so small. Oh my god, it's zooming in on me. Oh! 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 She's so cute! Oh, that's... Sorry, I'm so sorry, Metal Geek. That's it. Sorry, that's it. Oh!
Zoe in Resident Evil? Oh, she just calls my character from.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm Ginny. I watched some of your stream. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Is this where she stole the rose from? Where did she even get this rose from?
Where was Lara?
Oh. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Where was Lara? We're actually finding everyone. Hi. This is for me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aha! The rose.
Yeah, I got roses. Who's sleep? Hi.
Just give me a second-hand rose. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so this is a flower that Rosalie gave to you guys, and you guys want to give it to Lara. Okay. Hey Lara! My chat loves you, and then they want to give this to you.
Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much for this gift. I appreciate you.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
This is where I saw the viewer count and I was like,
I wish I could give all of you guys in chat this sticker pack, but I'll give it to you instead.
Okay.
It's got stickers in it. I wish I could give one to all of you.
oh, bribing the judge.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Ghost was like,
Couldn't find Pokey, and we couldn't find Anita.
Rose.
I think we met pretty much a lot of
Oh, that was, oh, that's Theo.
Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much for this gift. I appreciate you.
Ah, she did get a rare hollow one. Oh my god, look at the chat. Like, her chat moves so quick.
I wish I could give all of you guys in chat
Oh my god, that's amazing.
pack, but I'll give it to you instead.
Okay.
This is what you call a professional streamer. Look at me. Now look at Ginny. Okay, this is what a professional. This here is what a professional looks like. Okay, you don't have streamers dyeing their hair, right? Because they feel a bit ill. This is a professional. Okay, this is not. I know she's really cute.
Okay.
I was really scared of crushing it. I pulled all the thorns off though. I have a heart on my cheek. No, she has a heart on her cheek. And also a voice. It's like a song. You deserve all of this attention. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. That's a very kind thing to say. Lara is cool. Yay, Theo. Yeah, everyone's really lovely. I don't... A bunch of her during TwitchCon. She had no time to be anyone but herself. Honestly, she's obviously you guys saw when I met her, but she seemed really amazing. Like, so kind. I did reach out to her on Instagram and say thank you for the rose, but she's got a lot of followers, so I don't think she's gonna see it. I was hoping to raid her though at one point. I made sure that I followed her on Twitch because she's literally live right now. I made sure that I followed her so I could raid her at some point. Can I ask as well, because I could look at this up myself, but I haven't. Stray. Is this available on... Where can I... Stray. Everyone's playing this game, and I want to play it. Because it looks really cute. I want to be a cat. I got mixed... Excuse me. It's on PC and PlayStation. Okay. Okay. I got mixed up because I thought this was Little Kitty Big City. But it's not. That's a different game. Steam and PS5. Stray is on Steam. Okay. Thank you guys. Who made it? Who do I have to... Who do I... who do I have to sweet talk? Annapurna. I don't know anyone who works there. Can you play the music again, please? Don't know goal right now. No, I feel bad. New donor goal. I know what, but Stray is so well done. You guys like it? It's very cute. My only thing is a lot of people are getting motion sickness, and I get motion sickness from games. So as long as you can like adjust the camera, it's very cute. Next paint is Red Kitty. I like this idea that you are a cat. Okay, fine. I'll change the donut goal. You've convinced me. Mate, I'm starving. Hang on. Where? How much is Stray? You can move as slow as you... Oh, it's usually the camera that... Okay, the thing is, I like moving quickly in games. Steam. It's a puzzle game. I love puzzle games. They have a cat with mocap suit. I've heard, but I didn't see any of the devil only streams. The first I saw of it was when I was in a restaurant with DeviantArt, and they had it up on the screen because they play streamers in this, and they'll put on anyone in the restaurant. It's like Lamote but cat. Okay. Also, I think I can finally say something now. Hang on. So, an NDA, which isn't really... Oh my god, it's only $23.99? That's sweet. Okay, something that I couldn't say, but it's not really an NDA. I knew about GTA 6. Like, we all knew GTA 6 was coming, but it's because I know people who are working on it. And so when I slipped up earlier on this year, I realised that it was a rumour that a GTA 6 had been announced. But yeah, now like you guys know, it's happening for sure. I knew GTA 6 was happening. I just want to get that off my chest because I had a moment earlier on this year where I was like... But yeah, so I knew GTA 6 was a thing that was happening. But now we all know, thank God. Whoopsie, yeah, I just mentioned something about GTA and then somebody was like, yeah, I hope GTA 6 comes out, and I was like, scheduled for 2025. I don't know when it's been released, when it's going to be released, but I knew that there was an announcement happening this year. I knew that this year they were going to announce something. That's what I knew. The speed on that Thimble. Thank you so much. Right, Dover, you remember when I was like, oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. But it hadn't officially been announced, but everyone knew. Everyone knew GTA 6 was coming, but like I knew officially. Thank you so much, Finwolf. The speed on that. My God, you guys are amazing to me. Thank you so much. I'm literally like, hi guys, I'm thinking of buying this game, and you guys are like, buy it.
I'm looking like
Oh, Jeff, thank you so much. Does that mean I can get DLC?
Let me get rain on.
Yeah, like it was like confirmed, but I knew an announcement was happening this year, so I just didn't want to like get in trouble with anyone that I work with. You know what I mean? Because I know people who are like working on the launch. But yeah, we all know. I just wanted to be safe, you know, with my NDAs. Thank you so much, Jeff, and thank you so much, Finwolf. I can't get over you guys. Thank you so much. Also, Stray looks really cute. Thank you. I hope the new GTA will be breathtaking. I'm sure it will. Ray will be so happy to see more kitties. Aww. Oh, if I can perk myself up, maybe I'll play Kitty now. Kitty is a... No, I was going to install it right now. Maybe that's what we can do while I'm sick. Maybe we'll do that while I'm sick. I was going to install it right now, but last time I did that, my stream was running at about 1 frame per second, and I was just telling everyone to just deal with it. Gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 6666. Thank you so much. If I didn't buy it for you, I'd buy it for myself and end up not playing it. Ah, but yeah, we all, yeah, totally know what you mean though. Just buy everything. I just have everything. Thank you. Thank you so much. I got to get me with my movie group. Enjoy. Okay, guys, could you just like give me like 5 minutes? I'm just gonna rinse my hair. GG, I'm glad. I've got to make a couple more. But obviously I've been a bit sick. Some of the YouTube TikTok clips I've seen of real cats watching Rex Zero's playing Stray have been very Oh my god! Guys, thank you so much! These are a lot of donations. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I didn't even tell you guys that I stole the neighbor's cat. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you, that's so kind. And Bush and Jeff and Wolf, thank you so much. I can't believe you all. Thank you so much for all of this love. I don't even know what to say. Like, you guys are amazing. Thank you so, I can't even. You think I'm pretty awesome. Thank you so much. You did tell us about the cat before you left. I spoke about it on Discord. Wait, hang on. Let me just rinse my hair. And then I'll give you 5 minutes. Yeah, no, no, oh no, Jeff. No, I locked it in my house by accident before I left. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Oh, it's not Cake Lady's cat. I think it belongs to somebody like across the street. So thank you for the welcome back. Okay, so I live at home with my parents until I can move out, right? And I went to drive to London, and I was driving and I got like 40 minutes away from home. It's a big drive. It's like 5 hours. I got 40 minutes away from home and I was like, I forgot my shoes. I said to Ghost, I was like, I want to go back. I was like, I need to go back for my shoes because all of my outfits, and I dyed my shoes for this specific occasion. And I was like, I'm going back for my boots. And I was like, I'm going back. So we turned the car around and I was really annoyed at myself. What do I use in my hair? Oh, so I use this. It's from a company called Shrine. It's oh, thank you. It's from a company called Shrine. And I've got hair stuck inside it. It's just a dropper. So you mix it with conditioner. You can use any conditioner, and you just put a certain amount of droplets in. So it comes like this, and then you like mix it in, so you can tone your hair and darken it as much as you want. They do like rose gold and lots of other colours and like pinks and stuff. So you can, and it essentially just like adds it to a conditioner. So you just do like a conditioning treatment. And I like my hair when it goes a bit more silvery. And my hairdresser said it's really, is it great? It's like, there's no bleach in it. It's literally just like a tone. It just like tones the hair colour with a conditioner. So you end up doing like a conditioning mask with a little bit of dye, with one drop of dye. Yeah. It's called Shrine. Spelt like, the packaging, I can't stand the packaging because look at how light it is on the box, but like it's not very good for accessibility. But yeah, they do lots of other colours, so check them out. I buy the silver one. I think this was like 15 quid. It was really cheap. Not sure if you remember, I was here when you had a couple of 100 followers. I usually remember people if they're a regular in the chat. If I had a couple of 100 followers though, you might be on one of the deck of cards, one of the playing cards. Yeah, so you can see that it's just gone a bit like, it's just, toned it to be a bit more silver, which I like. Anyway, and so I said to Ghost, I was like, I want to go back. I'm really sorry. I'm annoyed at myself. I forgot the shoes. And I knew why I forgot the shoes. Well, they weren't on my like packing list because I thought I was just going to wear them, right? Anyway, so we went back and I opened the door. I remember so specifically. I ran in, I opened the door, I ran in to get my shoes, and then I ran out. That was all I did. Anyway, and so, it went really well, thank you. And so I ran, and then I ran out, and then we got in the car and we did the journey again. But now Ghost was driving because I was too annoyed. Quite some time away from Twitch due to mental health. I hope you're feeling much better now. A lot's changed in here. I hope you can probably tell. I'll put this on here. So. And then I got a text from my dad like 2 hours later, which was him sending me a picture of the cat that I had been playing with previously in the house. And then he texted me saying, I'm not happy. How long has the cat been here? And I was like, I was playing with the cat on Friday and on Monday. And he said, no, did you let in the cat last night or this morning? And so Ghost and I were like, what are you talking about? And then we realised that the cat must have like ran into the house when I went to go get my shoes and then just like hid. They're so quiet. And I was saying to Ghost, I was like, if I didn't live with my parents, this cat would have been in here starving for like 2 weeks. But I did not know this. I don't have a cat. I do not own a cat. What? And my dad was like, no, like, did you let it in this morning or last night? And I was just like, what are we talking about? Bush, thank you for gifting to Nausean. Thank you. Nausea, I hope you love all the emotes. I've got a lot more than initially. And they're all Laura Croft, and I hope you love them You have to have some emergency cat food at all times. I will! Well, apparently I do. Do you know what? I couldn't believe it. And I was just like, I thought, like, imagine if I didn't know that the cat, like, no one had picked up on the fact that there was a cat there. So I thought, this is not my cat. Apparently this happens to a lot of people. This is not my cat. The thing is, I will, like, sometimes, oh yeah, you know what, Xavier? Yeah, my artist is amazing. There is probably a Reddit for that, there probably is.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
When we moved into our new house, a few weeks ago, they were like, we haven't found our cat either, it's outside or it kept him. Oh my god. It's hard, do you know, it's hard, it is hard not thinking that one. Literally, not my cat. Really? Oh my god, no way. Reddit.com/not my cat. You know how to manage an artist? Wait, what? If a kitty is chipped so it can find its own and start adoption. I think they don't. I think it. No, do you know what? And I know it came in because when I got the shoes, because when we drove away the first time, I said, "Look, it's the cat," and we saw it on the opposite side of the road. And Ghost and I were in the car like, "Bye, cat." And then obviously I came back like 40 minutes later and was like, "Oh no!" Well, more than 40 minutes really, because we had to drive back, didn't we? And then it just ended up in the house. Yes. So I can't believe how quiet cats are. One time I opened the cabinet under the bathroom sink where I keep the dog food and I found a possum in the bag snacking away on it. I didn't own one either. Found out there was a path along the pipe so it could get in. I was wondering why the dog food was going so fast. I was concerned I was having memories. Oh my god. That's such a great story. A possum? Wait. Is there a difference between an opossum and an opossum? Are they the same animal? Oh, Grammarly. Is a possum and possum the same animal? Oh, they're different animals. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know they were different. I thought they were the same thing. Okay, like, there's one that's in Australia and one that's in the US. They need to be communicated with to get what you want. I found that sometimes with oh, I'm so sorry, Xavier. You're talking about the emotes. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, I've got COVID brain. Yeah, no, they were just amazing. I recommend them. They're called Sixton. Subspecies. Oh, they're just on a different side of the planet. They're called Sixton. I recommend Sixton. I'm back on the waiting list, so I can get all the other ones done. Cats can be really quiet if they want. Mine gives a little grunt if they jump on the bed next to me at night to tell me that they're there and they want scratchies. They've learned the hard way that they become pancakes. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, this cat, it's a grey cat. It's a really nice cat, but it's so quiet. It likes me because I keep giving it my dad's packed lunch, which is ham. But yeah, no, Sixton has been doing such an amazing job, and you can see, like, I just think that they're just cleaner. You are the manager, it's a skill that you've got, they're not many. To be honest with you, I've learned that a lot of people don't know how to account manage. Which is something that I would have to do a little bit at work before, so, and we've learned this, like, not a lot of people know how to, like, speak professionally. Like there's a way that you speak in emails, you know, like, you leave the stream of voice outside of the email. Was not amused. No, he was not happy. You can't speak professionally. Have you ever been in an environment where you've had to do it all the time though? Because I think that's the difference. Is like, when I was working in design, it was just like standard. You know what I mean? You just learn to do it. But I think if you are someone who is not used to speaking professionally, and sometimes you receive a professional email, it can sound like someone's angry with you, or it sounds like they're being really harsh, but it's not the case. It's just that they're just speaking professionally. And I've learned that as well. It's like a lot of people are like, hi Rice, how are you doing? Yo dudes, check this out. Exactly, right? Like, that's not like, if I received that in my email, I immediately delete it. Like, with teams that communicate. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I've had to like talk to clients a lot, so. How to politely critique negative aspects. Yeah, and like, you know, there is a way to do it instead of being like, that's awful. you know. I speak so professionally when I type. I'm often seen as being overly aggressive. My tone, I often reread it and wonder. Yeah, I've had this before as well. As I think people just aren't necessarily used to like speaking professional tone, but it shows. You have to learn how to write. Yeah, it's a good skill to have. Like, because then also when you read a professional email, like you don't take it offensively. Because sometimes people are like, oh, but it's just written in a professional manner. You have to translate it to understand what it's saying. Sometimes, yeah. I find that as well with contracts. Because sometimes contracts are just jargon for the sake of jargon sometimes. And it's annoying. But once you've done a few, it's a lot easier. Yes, but there's also a difference, because if you use too much jargon, you no longer sound smart. Because somebody who is smart and knows what they're talking about can explain something that's complicated very, very simply and very clearly. That's somebody who really understands the subject. They can explain it very, very, very simply. And then like you can tell when people don't necessarily know what they're talking about because they just throw jargon in there and they don't know what the words mean. And sometimes the words don't make any sense where they are. I've had people before like try and like rip off certain things that I've been doing, and when I've called them out on it, they've told me, do you not know how to render certain graphics? But they weren't rendering anything. It was a logo. It was like a really small typographic logo. And that's when I was like, like you don't know what you're talking about. Like you're not even using the word render here correctly. So I know full well that you don't know. The problem here is that you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what is my chair stuck on? But then that comes down to like ignorance, doesn't it? Where you pretend, where you know very little about something, but you think you know a lot. I'm in the street and I don't like it. Yeah, you didn't understand it. Because she just knew jargon, yeah. And it's like, it's this sort of stuff that like you see all the time. Like I know full well like half these people don't know what they're talking about. But like they get somewhere with it. Don't forget to render your rastering images. Yeah, I often felt like a lot of calls and stuff. Oh my god! Wolfie, thank you so much. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your sub. Thank you. I'm having pasta for dinner. I'm really hungry. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Guys, all these subs are just amazing. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting me. And they're just hanging out with me. I know it's been ages and I'm just sat here like, I'm sick. Stavros, I hope you're feeling better. Thank you so much. Thank you for 5 months. I'm feeling a lot better. Not 100% yet. I did sleep for like 15 hours today, so there's that. But I just couldn't hack it anymore. I really wanted to stream and talk to you guys. Right, Panama? Because I was sat there on the other side of this argument. I was like, what are you rendering? Because nothing here needs to be rendered. And that's when I was like, oh, they don't know what they're talking about. They're just trying to outshine me. I'm like, look, you look stupid now. Be sure to the bounce light and ambient occlusions. I'm smart. I've all my conversations too, it's so annoying. Even more when I go in circles with someone for like 30 minutes, ready for them to finally, their explanation, then just say, I told you that 30 minutes. Yeah, because they can't, it's just frustrating sometimes because you do feel like it's a waste of time. But yeah, you can, I think, thank you so much, Starlord. I think when you know, like what jargon, some jargon words mean in something, that's when you can really tell when someone has no idea what they're talking about. And you're a bit like, oh, no way. Oh, wow. This conversation just got so much more interesting. Thank you, Starlord. Thank you so much. I've got COVID, unfortunately, but I'm on the mend now. I've been asleep most of this week, so that's why we're not doing a makeup look today. I was thinking, if I was going to do a makeup look, I could show you guys how I did the Tomb Raider one. You know, Lara Croft, because, like, I'm wearing the cosplay. So maybe we could do that on Saturday, because it's not much, you know what I mean? So I could show you how we did that. And then I could make a video out of it and stuff. Especially because Sim really enjoyed it. So I could do that instead, because it's really not a lot. It's literally me just pouring brown paint on and dripping it down myself. Watch me say this and turn it into a full-blown production. So, maybe I could do that, and then we could also play Stray until I'm finally better. Also, I'm sad because I tried to eat a salad in America and it was I couldn't finish it. I'm pretty sure that what they've said was a salad was not a salad. Oh my gosh, Stavros, don't you worry. I'm doing the same thing with pasta. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a salad, but an open burrito. They couldn't close. With a vector graphic, but she wants a PNG. But she just doesn't get it. Oh, that's frustrating. But then at this point, though, like, she doesn't want to learn. Which is also annoying, isn't it? Did you go to a huge chain? No, this one was the one in an airport in Salt Lake City because we had a 5-hour layover. I went to a lot of local places for Mexican food, though. Was it a taco salad? No, I don't know what it was. Actually, I think I paid for it on my card, so maybe I can find the name of it. Hi, PC man! Ah, you know what? It was exhausting, and unfortunately, my souvenir that I brought back was COVID. But Cafe Rio. Does that mean anything to anyone? Cafe Rio. With the word salad over here. It was I was really upset. I really couldn't finish it. Yeah, I'm on the mend now. Basically, the reason I got back on Monday, but the reason why I haven't been streaming is because I've been asleep like most of the time. Just lots and lots of sleep. Can be anything with letter. Oh, really? Oh, right. I wish I had known this information prior. Oh, without the... Yeah, Cafe Rio. Defeated by an American salad. I was sad because they didn't... Oh my god, they have these in the UK as well. Alright, well, Mexican grill. God, it was very, very, very big. Oh, it doesn't show the menu. Yeah, I had that. And then I made the mistake of having quite a heavy drink. Which was just, I just wanted to try something new. I couldn't, and then, do you know what? I ate that on Sunday. I lied. I ate that Saturday. Do you know how full I was? I didn't eat until Monday dinner time. That's... It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. That's how full I was. I didn't eat at all. Ghost has fallen in love with LA and was sad that we were only there for 24 hours. So I told him I would do what I could to get another job in the future so we could go there on a business trip and then we can spend longer there. So what does define a salad? Good point, Caps. Like, is coleslaw a salad? Bye, Zay. Have a good night. Thank you for spending some time here today. Hi, Sailor. I am, yeah, but we're just doing a just chatting stream. Because I'm not 100%, but feeling better. But as a kid, I thought it was. The container. Well, that does explain it. Also, I noticed if you buy something as a salad, it's just a way to get more food. Because of the container that it's in. I just felt like I was wasting it. Oh. Hi Lisa, how are you? Right, 0. Portion sizes are really big. Also, I got some PR stuff that I need to do on my Instagram stories, but I opened it all. I haven't gone through it yet. Oh wow, then Wolf, really? The portion sizes, yeah, they're a lot bigger. Yeah. I like a lot of the time that I just especially like the burgers are tall. They're really a lot taller. It's very difficult to finish that amount of food, but equally I don't normally go out for food here in the UK. Everything that we have is home cooked, so I'm able to control my portions a lot more than like if I was to go eating out all the time. Hi Johano, how are you? I'm trying to see if I've got a picture of something. Like, this is a burger, like, it's just tall. it was like a brisket burger, but it's the height of it, right? And so this then came with, this doesn't look like a lot, but it was really filling because of the height of the burger. What if they could go in your salad? Cheetos could definitely go in a salad. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Did. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for your subscription. I hope you love the emotes. Do I have any more photos of food? Oh yeah, like this plate. Oh, you can't really tell, but oh no, you can. Look at the size of the table compared to the size of my plate. Like this was just big. I got onion rings, and also like the size of the bottle. Like this table, like the size of the plate compared to the table, and there was Matt in real life was sat on the other side. Like it's very heavy. Ghost ordered something I have never seen in my life, which was chicken on waffles with cream. Oh, this was brand new to me. I've never seen anything. And then he found out nearly at the end that he was meant to put syrup on it. You tried that, which it wasn't for me. I didn't like it that much. I preferred to just have the burger. Chicken and waffles. Oh, I've never heard of it. Where did you get the burger from? The first one was in LA, some brisket place, and then the second one was in San Diego. I couldn't catch you at TwitchCon. I didn't know you would be a judge at the cosplay event. The app didn't say. I thought you'd paint and cosplay. Oh my gosh, no worries, Nug. Hopefully there's another time. You'll be able to catch the stream though if you wanted to watch it. But to be honest with you, I want to be honest. I didn't realize that I would spend so much time backstage, so it would have been very difficult for people to like catch me like on the con floor, because I was backstage a lot of the time, doing a lot of work and helping stuff, you know, run smoothly for it. So I am sorry that you didn't get to see it. I hope you weren't looking for me too much. It's better with sausage gravy. It's not like I'm going to be any less hungry now. It was a lot of food, but it's good. I'm so happy that you guys are using and you like all the new emotes. That makes me so happy. Jeff, literally me though. Oh my god, it's some of the shortcut words don't make any sense, because you have to. It can't exist prior, but I've just removed them, so I could update them later on. I just need to wait for like it to reset itself and not think that that's a word we've used before. Were the bodyguards all the time while at the shows to keep the fans at bay? The bodyguards were only there during San Diego Comic-Con before the signing. Between the panel and before the signing. Oh, Star Wars ID, thank you so much. I forgot to do that, so thank you. That's really kind of you for going out of your way to do that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, you do so much. You do so much. Did you feel a little bit lost over the past 2 weeks? Because you know, I think was that what's going on? Were you feeling a little bit lost? You're right now. You go. It's fine because it was like 800. No, just Ghost was laughing. He was like, "It seems like your moderators have had some time away." He was like, "Even your moderators have had a break from you." Did Pepe have to get his own security squad? Yes. DeviantArt really has people on their Instagram. It was cool. Do you know what? I had a lot of people. Oh, guys, hang on. I'm gonna do. Let's do a flex. DeviantArt. We did a reel, and it was the most viewed reel on their account. And I'm so happy. I am so happy. Hire me again. Check out this reel for those of you who can click on it. The most viewed reel at 268,000 views. I'm so happy. 268,000. Yeah, I already wear the colour palette, so they should just hire me. I viewed that reel and I hearted it. Yay! Yes, so this is what I was doing at San Diego Comic-Con. I was all over their stories. All over it. Like a rash. I swear. I felt like I was... At first I was trying to be like real like nice and professional, and then it got to a point where people just started just going nuts on their stories. I feel like I was just uploading whatever because I thought it was funny. My personal favourite was me pretending to be the She-Hulk to talk about DeviantArt Protect. That was a personal highlight of mine. Whether it was a highlight for DeviantArt, I don't know. But they've kicked me off the account now, as so they should. As they should. Work for those Cheetos. I did. I made sure. I made well sure that I deserved them. Can you share the link? Oh, Zero, I'm so sorry. It was a story, so it's gone. Also, guys, the beginning of TwitchCon cosplay competition, they literally showcased me as handsome Squidward. And when I tell you, while all the judges were backstage with me and we were watching the screen, I wasn't watching the screen. I was like, oh, this is exciting. And then I heard, excuse me, and then I heard my voice, and then I was like, what? And then they were all watching the screen from the back, and when I tell you right now that handsome Squidward came up, and they all three of them went, because I was at the back. I was at the back of the line, like. Hi! I saw the Squidward and my head was like, oh no. I saw just like Svetlana turn around from Can We Cosplay, just like, aren't we all so equally cool? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? I spent all morning convincing them that I was really professional as well. Oh, yep, there she is. On the big screen. Ripped the blankets off of me last night, but I... Oh, Lindsay, don't do this to me. You're going to kickstart my COVID. Oh, Lindsay, you're banned from doing it. Oh my god, it was this one. It was the way they ended it on, I'm busy. A lot of people said that they thought it was really funny, which is really nice. I'm very grateful that they thought I was really funny. Sorry. You're all good. Banned. Sorry, I got distracted. If only somebody posted a message about how these clips could be used for some kind of promo. Do you know what? I just didn't think it was going to be that loud. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was just like, haha, this is funny. And then when I kind of saw the not the competition, sorry, when I kind of saw like the other judges who I was going to be like representing with, I was like, oh, Oh, this is different. This is different. Wow. Okay. I just really had to set you all up, you know. I just had to make sure that you're all set up for the chaos. Also, I'm really happy because also the stuff that I said when I was on stage was all improv. Because I wasn't scripted. It just said ask Mcroft a question. And so I would be like, yes, Cassie? what have you got to say? Hi, Flo, how are you? All good already. I feel mostly okay now. I'm still gonna, I'm gonna start doing probably the makeup looks next week, just because I feel like 80% right now. I slept for like 15 hours today. Cassie! Oh, no, my name. Oh, wow. Well, there we go. There you have it, Cassie. Wow, absolutely incredible. Hi, Cassie. How are you? Have I been slandered? No. You just opened the stream. Did you just finish your sponsor? How did your sponsor stream go? No, Cass, I was saying that on when we were on the stage, I was all improv. And it would say on the teleprompter, ask Mcroft a question. So then I would be waiting for a question from you and I'll be like, yes, Cassie. Cassie, my chat loved you as a host. I have to say, like, you can see people talking about it already. And they thought that you were great on the panels. I didn't know you had started talking about your ex on during the cosplay competition. They kept messaging me saying that you really are chaos. Who kept messaging me? And then they saying you're chaos or I'm chaos. I just came home from a wine festival in our city and I need to work in 6 hours. But felt I had to stop by. Really wondering how you are so energetic, so close after COVID. I just love streaming. Also, I just dyed my hair. It was a little bit more yellow, but I wanted it to be a bit silvery, so I'm much happier now. I just dyed it like 40 minutes ago on stream. I wanted to say that I'm looking back and your chat with a guys, like super, yeah. Guys, can you all please give yourselves a major pat on the back and a major I did great, because look, it's not been unnoticed that you guys have been absolutely incredible, and this isn't the first time that somebody else has mentioned it. I have this a lot from my sponsors as well. I feel really honoured that I stole your family. Oh, you stole the family for a day, but you stole their hearts forever, Cassie. I do have a really no, they pulled it. No, I know. Like I can't tell you how much I really appreciate. Like, I have a really amazing community. So true, there are lots of toxic comments in the cosplay competition, but this community, I did notice that this community was really like doing, like, I also especially noticed, like, if there was a toxic comment, there would be like a little flood of really great comments from you guys as well, just to kind of like try and drown it out. And I really appreciate that. Like, not just for me, but I'm sure it's also hard if you're a cosplay contestant and you go back and it's, I know there's toxic stuff in the chat. I don't like highlighting it because it's like giving it attention, right? But I know it must be hard for them watching it back, especially. So knowing that you guys would be there to be like, hey, this looks great, I think, you know, is amazing. So again, thank you for just everything that you guys do. Are you the Cassie? She's the Cassie. Oh, Coda, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. We're so used to doing that with LNC skips. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending some time here. Now, I do need to watch it with the chat. So the first time I didn't watch it with the chat. I don't know why I didn't. I just forgot. But anyway. How are you feeling, Cassie? How was your sponsored stream? You played Stray. I want to play Stray. My chat is amazing and they just funded Stray for me, so maybe I'll play that since I'm a bit ill. A bit ill. I was asleep for like 15 hours today, and like the other day I was asleep for like 20 hours, like for like the past 3 days. Like, normally I sleep like 8 to 9 hours a night, and like that to me is like, wow, I'm so well rested. I every time I woke up, I'd be like, why are my eyes tired? Why are my eyes tired? Hi, Adorka, how are you? Yeah, they do bully with love. And love only. Sorry, I had to sing to my mum. You're welcome. No, you're not welcome. I've still got COVID head, leave me alone. Okay, I'll give you that. The goal got overrun a little bit. But I'm not upping it by much. Was a tiny sliver, the tiny sliver of white at the end. 400% responded stray. Yes, Cassie, I didn't hear you talk about your ex. What were you saying? Also, I don't know if you guys saw Cassie's panel, or you were on a few panels. The panel the day before about dual wielding a job and streaming. Cassie, 12 out of 10. And what did you say? And I physically saw the audience like spit at like how you had them in such a grasp. Cassie was saying about how it's really important to go out and do stuff as a streamer because you've got more stuff to talk about with your community, and I couldn't agree more. Like, I've got loads of stuff to tell you, like how I locked the cat in my house and I don't have a cat. And Cassie was like, yeah, like I get to tell people about like this date that I went on and it was a funeral. And I thought, like, even I, as being close with Cassie as I am, thought Cassie was joking. Ghost had to tell me later on that he overheard that it wasn't a joke. And then it happened. And then Cassie came to my hotel room that night and I was like, explain to me right now what this story is. Like, Cassie's really good at really having a lot of people in such a grasp. Also, you're so witty. It's so funny. Like, she also got an applause from the audience and they were saying, like, how do you manage friends and family? And Cassie, like, without hesitation was just like, I just cut them all off. And the entire crowd just cheered. I just kept talking and oversharing and then I'm awkward, so I'm like, well, the funeral thing was probably unnecessary. No, you really did make that panel really fun. Good advice in the mid. You really did make that panel really fun. That one was the dual wielding panel in case anyone goes to look for it. I can't see. Oh, it was great. Thank you, Scorpion. I'm very busy. Unfortunately, I've caught COVID. How am I feeling energy-wise? I saw that question asked earlier. I feel okay. Not enough that I could have done a paint. I could have forced myself to, but I think my recovery would have been longer. But you know what I'm like. I've got a lot of PR to go through, so maybe I'll go through my PR tomorrow on my Instagram stories. Thursday date night. Cassie's unfortunately had a few dates where they haven't worked. I don't think you've had a second date because they found out that you've made a YouTube video rating the date. And then they haven't come back. Cassie. Yeah, so I feel like the worst of it was probably at the beginning of this week. I'm glad I think I managed to sleep through most of it, to be honest with you. I'd go if you were hosting it. Look, Cassie, look, we're a hoot. Look, guys, you can see it's more silvery now. I prefer it when it's silver. I just need to do it. I just need to maintain it. It's just an incentive to find out what's going wrong. Did the other host, Cassie, lose place in the auto queue at points? So they kept looking at each other as if you're thinking it's my turn. Was that noticeable? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't really hear. Nostro with the because as Jeff pointed out earlier, I shouldn't for my throat. I would look at Mel. So there was so many times where Cassie and I were like looking at each other on stage like, what's happening? Because also I was finding it really hard to hear. I don't know if you were finding, Cassie, could you hear me well? Because I couldn't hear you very well. So I feel like a lot of the time I was like, the word streaming journey. I'm assuming they're asking about my streaming journey. All right, well, let me tell you guys. Was it feeding you enough information? The auto cue was sometimes a bit too quick and sometimes a bit too slow. So I think it was probably quite difficult to tell like the speed of it. Sometimes I was finding it hard to keep up. I think you guys did a good job though. It was hard to hear any of that. Yeah, that's true. It was a bit tricky in some cases. You kind of start to slur the names past 25 subs. No, it's not that, actually, Turp. I'm actually going at, like, the speed of sound, and you just can't... I could hear you more than everyone, but I had someone in my... That's true. Cassie had somebody else talking in her ear. Sorry, like, absolute boss for having not only the teleprompter, being a host, doing some improv at the same time, managing the crowd, asking me questions. Also, Cassie has someone speaking to her in an earpiece the whole time. Yeah, I think it's better to... Yeah, usually. It's difficult though, I've noticed, like, if people start applauding out of nowhere. What a pro, yes. Yeah, Cassie, like the end of... Did you watch the cosplay competition? I watched it back and like... They didn't even show when they announced the winners. You just kind of like saw at the end when they were all holding their medals because it cut out for that long. I felt so bad. Like, imagine watching the whole thing, wanting to find out who won, and then the stream just cut. Yeah, the VOD died during the winning part, which is a shame. It is a real shame. I wish you guys could have seen that. I think people started watching through people's IRL streams. Find out next time. Who did Villinia, the one with the massive wings and like the LEDs. I mean, like, it was really great. It was so good. I know I was very shy, but I definitely picked up some tips, and I appreciate you guys' comments because you lot come from a place of love. Wait, no one saw Cassie. No, like the stream cut for like 15 minutes. No one saw it. It was just us in the like auditorium. And then it came back later like, thanks to all our winners and everyone who participated. Yeah, oh my god, Cassie, like, someone's spreading a rumour, which I think is quite funny, that one of the larger than life contestants like tripped over a cable and pulled a plug. We don't know if it's true or not, but I'd like to think it is. No! Yeah, the other winner groups were unclear. Attack on Titan won SFX. My phone with the LED. Cassie, I can't believe you just... Yeah, no, it was really bad. I think like they apparently they had a lot of tech issues that day. Tell me everything. Don't have it. There's so much. Attack on Titan won FX category. Cinderella won needlework. Hang on, I haven't seen Avatar, so I've forgotten her name. I just want to... Suki. I wanted to say Suko. Yeah, Suki won armor. That one was amazing. So good. Because I think a lot of time people think bigger is better because it's louder, right? But it's the build that we look at. And excuse me. Larger than life was the Alistraza one with the massive wings and the LEDs. And then LED massive wings, Alistraza won overall as well. And the one with all LEDs and the moving eyeball won the fan favourite. I'm going to spread a rumour that Mel started a fight. Cassie, did you see the cameraman run into the judges? I don't know. He kept running backwards and I was looking at him like, oh, he's not going to stop, is he? It was during Cinderella and he ran into Lady Sunday, like just backed straight into her. Well, yeah, no, he totally, he just kept running backwards, like holding, he was like holding the camera like this. And he kept running backwards and backwards, and I was just watching him, because like, obviously we're just watching, you know, Cinderella twirl. We're all having a great time watching this dress consistently move and like glimmer. It was so pretty. We're just watching it just keep flashing, and then he just kept running backwards. Then he ran into the judges, and then I thought it was really funny. Like Lady Sunday and I were just laughing about it for a while. But like he looked up as if to be like, oh my god. I think he was probably like mortally embarrassed. I was in Ginny's, yes. So I was saying like a lot of people probably watch the IRL streamers instead. You probably got, it's probably better. Did you see the cameraman run into me? Not into me, sorry, it's Lady Sunday. Made some overtime during the cosplay concert. I was felt sorry. Do you know what? He must be so dench. Like the fact that he was carrying that camera and running after people. Yeah, Ares was cool. That was real metal work. And like, it looked really heavy as well. I felt really bad for these contestants in the morning because I had fake nails on. And so every time like they showed me their cosplay, I spent the most of my time like, oh yeah, tell me more. Wow. Gosh, sounds amazing. Because my nails sounded so nice on their cosplays, I'd be like... I did have gloves on. I made sure I put gloves on before I touched any of their costumes though, because I was covered in like Lara Croft mud, right? So I was still like, oh wow. Sounds amazing. Oh no, they used real leaves to create their own natural dye to dye Legolas. That was amazing. ASMR testing me out, I really was. So it must have been so distracting. Thank you so much, Paula. How are you? It was amazing. Unfortunately the souvenir I brought back was COVID. So I'm sick at the moment with COVID. I'm on the mend. But I don't think I can do a makeup look this week. I'm hoping to start the makeup looks again next week. Cosplay nail tapping quality check. How are you doing, Shadow? I'm good, thank you. Best sounding cosplay. So it just sounds amazing. But it was real nice. It was really lovely. So many amazing opportunities. Like Tara and Greg were amazing. Oh, it's just so much. And DeviantArt, truly a gem to work with. If there's any other reason to post your artwork on DeviantArt, it's because I said so. Because they're really nice. Miss Minutes! Arrgh. Oh, the thing is, like, even if I got Miss Minutes and it wasn't signed by Tara, I don't know, maybe I should just try and get a Miss Minutes. I don't know, what do you guys think? Under my desk, pictures, a few photos, if you wanted to, oh, thank you. At least you had a great time there. Yeah, I think I definitely feel like I'm on the mend. I feel like I'm gonna do a hiccup. I definitely feel like I'm on the mend, but yeah, it's a bit annoying really, isn't it? But that's why I was like, I'll just do a just chatting stream. Resting up, yes. So I have been sleeping most of this week. Like, when I say sleeping, I've been asleep like 20 hours a day. Today I slept like 15 hours. Which is like ridiculous really, isn't it? Yeah, okay, this is good. It's nice and silver. Yeah, isn't it weird? Dark blue and it goes silver. Did you run out of... Do you know what? No, I didn't. I nearly did. I thought I did, but I didn't. And I'm kind of glad because they took me ages to make. So I'm glad that I've still got some left. I didn't run out of the stuff to sign at the panels either, so oh, I can probably, oh my god, I can probably count them. There's not that many. Hang on, this is all I've got left in my bag. So I made, oh my god, I don't even know. I think I made like 200 of these. Did I make 200? I don't know, I made loads. I don't know. I don't know if I made 200. I made a... Actually, I should be able to tell. How can I tell? By how many of those stickers that I got printed. Because I went on to... I made them until I ran out of stickers. Zero. I need to get some more of these stickers made eventually. Okay, so it looks like no. I made more of those. Okay, I can't tell how many I've got. How many I made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 left. And I made probably just over 100 of these. So I handed out a lot. And a lot of people said that they really liked this. They were like, oh wow, when I handed them that. Because when you open that, it's got like stickers and like my collector card, and I gave one to Greg and Tara. And Tara's partner. And Alex Polinsky. Who else did I give one to? Can't remember. I didn't give any to Wingman. I still need to... Oh, mine's at the back, just behind me. I didn't get a lot of swag. The reason why... Okay, this is a hot take. I think that TwitchCon loot and Twitch merchandise should be discounted at TwitchCon. And I think you should have a discount on merchandise for Twitch if you are an affiliate or partner. And the reason why I feel like this is because they take 50% of your subs anyway. The least you could do is at least give me a discounted price on Twitch merchandise. Like, I think if you're a streamer, affiliate, like, because if they dock your pay, I think they should give you a discount. I do. I think that. I do. This is what we saw during the main feed during the winners. Oh my god, you missed the massive part where like they wouldn't stop doing that thing with the mask. They did it for ages. It was really funny, and I don't think Cassie knew what was going on because it was happening behind her. Going down just before the winners. Oh, it was really funny. That's such a shame. Like, Camwe got up and ran and put the mask back up because the mask was so difficult for him to put on himself because it had to go underneath the hair and he couldn't see it. That's why it was really hard for him to put the mask back on. Also, can I just say, when we were judging, oh my god, Attack on Titan was really funny. When we were judging, he was like, and if you lift up my pecs, and we were like, oh. And when you lifted up his pecs, that's where he hid all of the smoke machinery. And Svetlana from Can We Cosplay was like, are you hiding anything in your butt? He was really funny. He was really good. He was really cool. But yeah, when he lifted up his pecs, that's where all the smoke machinery was. It was great. That guy's really funny. As well, that suit, oh my god, I like that. The suit, when I went back into the judging room afterwards, Like, that suit, it won't fold. Like, that suit is pretty much as it is, right? And he just wears it. It's like a giant mannequin. I swear down, like, I've never seen, I wish I took a photo, but it wasn't mine. I swear down, when I went back into the judging room, like, it's the Armoured Titan, isn't it? Yeah, the Armoured Titan was just flat out like this on like a hospital bed stretcher. It was just laid there like... And anytime they had to carry it anywhere, it was like one giant piece. So it'd be carried around like this. So like you'd see like the Armoured Titan be taken away like... The cheer when he took off the mask and put it back, yeah, oh my god, it was so good. Like people were really like cheering for the mask to go back on. It was real, it was so good. How did the people drive? They drive to TwitchCon, and I thought that was amazing. Like the fact that you've also had to look at that and be like, guess I'm hiring a van. But exactly, serious, exactly like that. So yeah, but they were just people like hiring stuff to be able to get their cosplays in for the cosplay competition. Like, they were amazing. Like, I swear, like these people, like, they deserve the world. They really do. And I need an extra seat. No, he won't have breakfast, thank you. But it was great. It was just amazing. There was so much. So you know what, Shadow? It was so much fun. My only disappointment was that I couldn't get hold of the Miss Minutes Funko Pop. But I've seen people are selling them online. I really wanted to get Miss Minutes and get Tara to sign it, but I couldn't because I didn't get the ticket myself for TwitchCon because Tara just gave me it. Therefore what, Mel? Therefore I couldn't control the raffle, so I couldn't like decide to get tickets to go see Ozzy or anything. But that's fine. Like I'm still grateful that I had such an incredible, you know, couple of weeks. Hi Jaguar, how are you? I will say though that I'm really excited to just get back into doing my makeup looks. I can fit it in the overhead compartment. I just need a minute. Having that in a car and being stopped by the cops. Mel Todd, I did. I kept going back, but they weren't having it. They were not. They wouldn't. Moths. Oh my god, sorry, a moth just flew into my room. I'm gonna shut the curtain to make sure no other ones fly in. Can you not? I really hate you. Can you just sit on that curtain forever and die? I'll hoover up your corpse. Respectfully. I promise. Oh! A fly, I went into my eye today, guys, and I went outside for like 2.5 minutes. Oh. I went outside for like 2.5 minutes. And then it went in my eye, got stuck in my eye. Ate it. Shut up. I've got too much here. There's too much. Mouse is the moth. Cats are good. That's true. I should go steal the cat again. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, I feel a lot better. Good night. Thanks for spending some time here. But yeah, I mean, you guys have made me feel loads better anyway. What did I want to say? I feel a lot better. As I've said, I've got COVID. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a... God, thank you so much! 19 months, that's amazing. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for wanting to, you know, be part of it. I appreciate it. Thank you. So sorry, my brain's decided no. I don't think I can manage a makeup look, but my goal is to feel better by next week, and then next week we start as normal. Because I'm like 80%. You guys have made me feel loads better. I was feeling real like, oh, I don't want to go stream and everyone's forgotten about me. So I was just basically spending so much time resting in bed this week, and I'm really glad. I'm so glad that you guys like all these new emotes. There is a dancing emote coming, it's just that I need to animate it. Guys, look, we can use this one during like horror games. Why are you doing it? Shut up! You liked the yes! Nice DeviantArt video. The rest of the emotes are coming. It's just that I've been put back on the waiting list because there's other people in front of me. And you know, at first I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can afford to do this, but now you guys have been amazing with the donations and bits over the past few months. So you don't, yeah, exactly, Nostro. So I'm not gonna do like the big Saturday marathon stream. We might play a game in the evening though. Like maybe we'll play Stray on Saturday. I just want to do stuff where I want to do stuff, especially where like today, if I don't feel well, if I start to feel tired, I can just call it and be like, all right, I'm tired now, guys. So I'm just trying to make sure. So I'm hoping to be back on form next week. Because long COVID's a fear. I couldn't believe it. I was so annoyed that I tested positive. I was just like, no. But yeah, I mean, also, is there anything about the last 2 weeks that you guys wanted to know that I haven't explained yet? Oh, Stray is only about 5. Oh, we could do it on Saturday then. Maybe we'll do that. 3%. How did I break the microphone? I didn't eat it. And because you're sick, I won't ask you to go through it again. It's okay. I broke the microphone at San Diego. Guys, do you know what? I was really upset as well because I was so excited because I had microphone number 7. I broke it, didn't I? Yes, I broke the microphone at my San Diego panel. Are you tempted to set up a mobile stream to give your view of the con? No, because I had to spend a lot of time backstage. So I had to work on stuff that, like, you wouldn't have been allowed to see anyway. So it would have been rubbish for you guys. You'd be better off watching somebody who's on the floor. I felt like I was really leaning forwards to go speak into the microphone. Like I felt like I had to do this and I didn't like that. So I tried to pull the microphone closer towards me. I heard this noise and I just knew I unplugged it. And I was like tapping it and I was like, and it was just like silent and I was just, and I couldn't, and I was like, oh no. So then I pushed the microphone all the way back and I heard the noise again and I was like, oh man, I plugged it back in, didn't I? And I leant forward and no noise. And so I turned to Parkin next to me, the artist, and I was like, I think my microphone's been cut. And she was like, oh no, do you want to share mine? And I was like, yes please, I'm so sorry. Which is why in the photos I'm leaning I'm leaning into her because hang on. Because I broke mine. I broke my microphone. Actually, I didn't tell anyone about that. Oh no, I did. No, I said when I spoke to her, I said I appear to have broken my microphone. So I think they knew. Stupid. Okay, here. This was me when my microphone worked. And then this was us on the panel. This isn't everybody on the panel. This is everybody on the panel. They cropped out Miranda here. So here, this was the lineup, and Miranda was doing a drawing while the bane of security guards and sound engineer. I'm a menace. This is Miranda here, so I had to end up sharing Miranda's microphone here, as you can see there. She's really, really, really lovely. And then she drew a picture of Beast Boy and Raven while we were there. It was really good. I couldn't believe how quickly she had done it. She drew it in 45 minutes. Well, shorter than that, really, because she was also just sat listening. Like, some of the time, she was just sat, like, listening here. So you can see, yeah, she's just listening. We've come full circle now, because I'm on Getty, and I used to have to spend about 30,000 hours at work searching for photos on Getty. It's part of my graphic design job, and I hated it. We've come full circle now, because now I'm on Getty. And so this was the panel. This is Alex Polinsky. He's the voice of Control Freak. I haven't gotten to that episode yet, so at first I had no idea what was going on. Oh my god, and Alex, oh my god, he knocked over this like giant can of drink in the hotel lobby, and like within about 2.5 seconds of him knocking this over, somebody came over and was like, no worries, we've got this, and he was like, whoa, I was looking for you and I don't even know what you look like. And they were like, okay, no problem, and he was like, please help me. And so they cleaned it up for him. He was really, really glad. Yeah, I haven't come across Control Freak yet. Because I didn't know. It's actually my fault. I didn't know that they were on season 7 now. It's because I was watching it on Amazon Prime and it was capped at season 4, and you had to pay for season 5. So I just stopped watching it because I was like, oh, well, that's it for me, because I couldn't get it on Amazon Prime. So I haven't come across it. So I found a website where I could watch it, but it's a bit more difficult, you know, when you watch it on the difficult websites, because it doesn't have that flow, but it's fine. So I haven't come across Control Freak yet, because I thought we were done. We're not done. I got 3 more series to go that I didn't know existed. So I need to catch up on Go. Must release the panel. Yeah, I think they said that. I think she mentioned she was trying to do it for next week. But yeah, she looks so cute, and she had this top and it said Azrath, Metro, and Zinthos, which was really lovely. And they were just kind of talking about how they started in Teen Titans, and oh, there's Wingman. Yeah, so this was really amazing. Just a nice experience. Like, these are really nice photos. And then this was Tara when she got up to give out prizes to people. So they were literally just, you know, giving out. She was just giving out Warner Brothers. Where am I? Okay. Warner Brothers gifted them like Robin toys and stuff to hand out to the cosplayers in the crowd. So she did. Go gets a lot of stick, but I do you know what though? Teen Titans Go is it's designed for children. I think this is something that adult comic fans forget. That there is also a demographic for children. And children will also watch the show. Like, sometimes I'm like, you're watching something that is designed for children, though. Like, if I watch, like, 30 episodes in one go, I get to the point sometimes where I'm like, it's a bit stupid. You know, like, some of the episodes you're like, nah. But, like, a lot of the time, like, they're just fun. But it's for children. If you want to watch an adult animation, watch the Harley Quinn show with Poison Ivy. That is an animation designed for adults. There is a lot of stuff in it for adults as well, but it's designed for children, right? There is an audience difference that I think people sometimes forget. Not everything is designed for you. That's the thing, and it isn't aimed at them. It's a kids show, and like you appreciate it like as an adult because you're like, oh, it's Starfire, she's funny, right? I like it because I think Beast Boy's funny. And I love Starfire, and I like I just get a kick out of watching Starfire innocently and naively reject Robin over and over again because she just doesn't seem to get it. She's like, no thanks, and he's like, and so there's so much, like, you know, like you just kind of watch it and you're like, oh, so no, but it is designed for kids, and like you can still appreciate it, yeah. And like Raven, like, you know, Teen Titans we saw, and then the New Go mentality, yeah, yeah, exactly. Like it to me it makes sense. I get a lot of people are like super. The thing is though, like, have you ever gone back and watched a cartoon as an adult and you watch it and you're like, this is dumb? But as a kid, you loved it, right? It's the same kind of mentality. Like, the kids like it. And sometimes I watch, like, episodes of stuff and I'm like, this is really stupid. But, like, I wasn't feeling well last night, so I watched That's So Raven. And I loved That's So Raven. That's So Raven was my favourite show growing up. But the entire time I was watching it, I was like, this would all be solved if you just told the truth. The truth isn't bad. This would all, that you wouldn't have a problem. We wouldn't even have an episode if you had just told the truth. But like, you know, like some of it is just stupid. But you know, like you accept it because it's not designed for you anymore, right? I don't want to revisit my childhood favourite shows because they're probably awful. They ruin the magic totally. Like Michael, I've ruined so much. I saw him after the panel. I went up to him and he's all ready to take a picture with me, and I'm like, hey, do you know where Mel is? Alex Polinsky. That's so funny. Oh, poor Alex. Do you know where Em Croft is? I didn't know who he was at first. I was really confused. We were meant to have we were meant to have another special guest, but I think they couldn't make it. I'll see if I get them. Just want to double check. Yeah, they were considering, I think, Pete Wentz. But I think Pete couldn't make it. It's why I avoid going back. Yeah, sometimes I do, and sometimes I still do it. I watch it and I'm like, that's so dumb. As a kid, you thought the cartoon was dumb, but as an adult, you think it's intelligent and witty. I haven't had that experience yet. I don't think I've come across anything where I've been like, ah, ha, ha. How are you doing, Jiva? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I never watched the original Teen Titans. So Teen Titans Go. Do you know what I like about Teen Titans Go is I really like the animation style of it. It reminds me of Powerpuff Girls. And I love that aesthetic, like really thick, bold lines. I just think it's really pretty. Do you do life body paintings? I do. Not today because I'm poorly. But I will be doing them from that's what my channel is dedicated to. Yeah. So this is me here. I just came back from a big trip where I had to do some work like that. So yes, I do live body paints, but unfortunately I've got COVID, so I'm just on the mend. So I don't want to push myself because they can take hours, right? There are definitely shows that are aimed at kids, but have enough adult jokes in to keep the adults entertained. You go back and watch and you die laughing. Yes, Michael, 100%. I... Thank you so much for the £200 donation. Thank you so much. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money, dude. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. I've missed the sweet strains of Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. Don, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. And Lara playing an animated violin. I wish I could get more animated modes. We hope Mercury is okay. We do. Don, how is Mercury? That is massive, dude. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy hell. Thank you so much. Mercury is outside in the woods. Oh! I really appreciate that, Don. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. That's 10 bags in the UK of imported Cheetos. Don, I bought a lot of Cheetos. When I was in the US, I really did. I bought Cheetos and I bought Takis. And I bought this, but I'm all out of this. I bought this because I thought it might help because I was very tired. Actually, he's asleep on the back. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Don, I accidentally locked somebody else's cat in my house. And then it's a good job I don't live alone because like, I straight up did not know that this cat had snuck into my house. I came back in to get to pick up my shoes because I forgot them. Accidentally let somebody's cat into my house. I heard. Oh, I'm mortified. I'm mortified. I can't believe how much of a clown I can be. The thing is though, I didn't realise, like, because I don't have cats, right? I've never had a cat. I can't believe how quiet they are. I did not hear it. My dad texted me and was like, when did you let the cat in the house? And I was like, I don't know, Friday? And then he was like, no. Long drive, shoes, cat trapped. Look at that. Too long, didn't read. Yeah, my dad let the cat, and then like apparently the cat's just been sat waiting outside the house every so often. My dad's been taking pictures and sending it to me because my dad hasn't been giving it ham. I've been giving the cat ham, which was my dad's packed lunch. So he's not happy. But I wanted to make sure that I was very nice to this cat because it was it's a pretty cat. I'll show you a picture of this cat. I will show you. I did a photo shoot with the cat before I went away because it was just that pretty. It likes sitting on the chair, I've learned. It's a very nice cat. Look at how pretty this cat is. Look at that. There's a pretty cat. This is a nice... Look at how cute this picture is. Look at it. This isn't my cat. This is somebody else's cat. It keeps coming into my house. Look at that. Oh, isn't it a cute cat? It's a pretty cat. Look, guys, by the way, I've decided to treat you all to an awe emote. Oh. I really like cat's feet. So my phone is mostly full of photos of cat's paws because I really like their feet. I was trying to get a picture of its little beans. Its little toe beans. Because I think they've got great paws. I think cats have really cute feet. I just get upset because I know they don't like it when you like touch their feet, right? And Ghost pointed out that maybe they're ticklish. So I keep trying to like it doesn't go well. it doesn't go well with me trying. Yeah, but I love taking pictures of their little feet. Like, look at that. Oh, it's just such a cute foot. Like, they got cute feet. I live with the neighbors. Michael. Oh, it's so true. Yeah, so I've just got loads of photos of cat's paws. Because whenever it comes into my house, I'm like, oh, yeah, this is a really good chance for me to take a picture of your foot. Yeah, it likes sitting here, like, between the chairs. So I think that's where it hid. Because I wouldn't have seen that walking past it, because I'm a lot taller than the table. But it's a really pretty cat. And then, yeah. It is very nice. I'm really happy that we dyed the hair, guys, by the way, just to let you know. Yeah, so I nearly locked that cat in. I would have felt awful as well if I'd come back and the cat had like been so hungry it like torn the house to pieces. Oh, I would have felt awful. It would have probably managed to get somewhere in the end with food. I hope it would have done. I hope it would have learned to use thumbs and open the fridge and cook itself like a 3-course meal, because it totally would have deserved it by this point, because I'd feel awful. Oh, you have such cute cat emotes. I'm so happy that we got the new emotes. I'm back on the wait list, for those of you who don't know, to get the rest of the emotes sorted, because I got most of them done. As you can see, we've got a lot of emotes now, which is awesome. But some of them are still kind of like the old style. So I'm just gonna comb through them. Excuse me. And I'm just really happy. Like, oh, do you know what? Like, it has been such an amazing past few weeks. Exhausting, as I'm sure you can probably tell. But it has been truly incredible. A new goal. Hang on. By the way, can I just say, I'm really grateful because I know like today, excuse me, I know today I've literally just come online and like not done anything. Or we have the slightest sliver of white. I know, I've kind of like not done it. I have like tried to just catch you all up. With as much information as I seemingly could manage. Oh, hang on, I've missed out. I've missed an emote. I haven't uploaded one. But that's okay, because it'll be in the top tiers as well. You've done a lot. It was nice to hear from you today while you're still in recovery mode. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, there was just a lot to do. Like, there was a lot. I'll do a brief rundown as well, real quick, for anyone who didn't hear it. So, the Wednesday, like 2 weeks ago, drove down to London, had the cat incident. Thursday, flew to Amsterdam, also had an issue with the flight, so had to sort the flights out while in Amsterdam. for the flight home. That was on Thursday. Friday I met with Theo, and that was amazing. Friday, collect tickets, then Theo. Saturday, panel, and then I did the rehearsal, and I helped them out I helped out a lot backstage, which is why you wouldn't have seen me on the con floor. So Sunday, I had to be up at 8, had to be there at 8 for the cosplay competition to get in time to do the judging. So let's see. For the judging, Monday fly home, but had to go via a different airport because the airports are all scuffed. So flew to Birmingham, had to get the flight back, and had to get the train down to London. Trains were all delayed and cancelled because it's too hot, so the tracks were warping. Tuesday, fly to LA. Be picked up by DeviantArt, be dropped off at the apartment. From the apartment, go out for dinner with DeviantArt. DeviantArt drop us back off after giving us a driving tour of LA, which was very lovely. I'm very grateful that we did that. That they did that. And then Wednesday, wake up early, go to the DeviantArt offices, film content with DeviantArt, and film my own content with DeviantArt as well. Then went and did a bit of shopping, and then went back to the apartment, packed. Got on the train to go to San Diego. Got to the Airbnb with an Uber because I could not do it anymore. I was so tired. Then Thursday, wake up early, go to the panel. Wake up early, go to the hotel to meet Tara. Do the panel at Comic-Con at 12. Then walk around. Then we walked around the booth, and because we had the signing panel in an hour, so then we did that. We did the walk around the con, and then we did the panel. And then we did the signing, and then after that, I ran back to the Airbnb, washed everything off, got changed into DeviantArt stuff, started filming for DeviantArt. Then I did that, and I met up with DeviantArt as well at the con, and we also had dinner together, and we met up with One with Bear. And then Friday was the full day at the con as well, and then I met up with DeviantArt again. And then Saturday had to fly. For Saturday, we got home that night, then had to pack. Saturday, fly home. Then obviously we time travelled further into the future, so we arrived back on Sunday. Sunday, got back, and then I did a test, and I was unfortunately positive. I was meant to go to a wedding on Monday, but we decided it would be irresponsible because I'm positive for COVID. So we didn't go to the wedding on Monday, so we flew back. So we drove back here, which was like a 5-hour drive, and then what? And then I've basically been asleep since Monday because I had COVID. Yeah, I definitely would not do a long giveaway right now. Oh my gosh. So, lots of fun, but I'm ready to just do my makeup looks again. It was a lot. And it made me laugh because everyone's like, how was your holiday? How was your break? I'm like, huh? That is a lot, yeah. So, and it just so happened that everything like lined up at the same time, right? It is what it is, like. And then somebody messaged me and was like, are you doing Gamescom? And I was like, isn't that in Germany? Like, I'm not going. Unless I'm paid. You have to pay me a lot of money. Where is Gamescom? Is it in Germany? But now I'm the lanyard queen of Europe. I am. I got so many lanyards that I can hand out at Artist Alley next time I do a con in the UK. Oh my god! God! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Oh my god, no way! No way! You missed me! Oh my god! No way! Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you! I'm trying to get you to Gamescom! Thank you so much. Whoa. Don strikes again. Don, thank you so much. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you for these incredible donations. I cannot begin to tell you how much of a difference they make and how much they mean to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much before David kills me. Thank you so much. Holy wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, that I'm so grateful. That, I mean, like, thank you. Is the cat? No, Mercury is outside. On the back porch. Maybe Don has another cat. Thank you so much. I think Don missed me. I mean, like, I can't. Do you know, it's just really wonderful that you guys have been so, like, you guys are so kind. Dover, I did update it. Mercury's on his own laptop in the back porch. Just to sneak one in. Because I beat you to it this time, Dover. Step 3, lanyard profits. I know, I really appreciate it. I'm so excited to get back into doing makeup because you guys know, like, I just love it so much. Donna's somebody else's cat in the house. Well, I know how that feels like. Oh, I need to update this in my panels. Don't let me. I need to do that. I need to update loads of stuff. Man, I really can't tell you how much I appreciate it. That makes a massive difference. I still haven't unpacked. Don't let Mel's neighbours get in. You love makeup. I love makeup so much. I'm really grateful that a lot of, do you know what? Some people who know me from the community, or actually some people know me from other people's communities. And can I just say, this was like one of the kindest things. They said, like, seeing me do makeup on stream is amazing, but they said seeing it IRL and in real, like, face to face is even better. And I was like, oh, thank you, because I'm always concerned that it looks like, but it's all just a camera. The camera's lying. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've always thought, like, oh, maybe people wouldn't like it as much in person. They might not think it looks as good. But to have people say that when they saw my Laura and when they saw me as, like, Beast Boy and Raven, like, wow, like, thank you. You look really good. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I really do appreciate that. Because I've always been like, oh, maybe people would think it sucks if they saw it in real life. I've always been like, oh, maybe it only looks good in pictures. You know, like, I just always think, like, oh, maybe, you know, it's not that great. Because at the end of the day, like, when I do pictures, I control the lighting, so I control what it looks like, right? But when it's IRL, like, I've got no control over, like, how you see it with lighting. Yeah, I really want to do Raven properly. I was gonna make the hood. Maybe we can make the hood while I'm sick. It's Grob. Thank you. I feel really, honestly, just super honoured. I can't believe I've had these experiences. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because, like, it's just one of those things, like, I'll do the makeup looks here, but I'm always like, oh, I hope it looks okay. I didn't do the Raven call at TwitchCon. I didn't, but I should have done. Oh, so every time Ghost sees ravens now, he always points, he's like, it's your people. I'm not going to do it now in case I, like, activate, like, a sore throat or something. But I really appreciate, like, you guys have been showing me nothing. You guys have shown me nothing but kindness. All the time. On stream, IRL, like, I never know what to say, like, the support, like, I told Greg about you guys, because I was talking about you all with him. He was asking me about Twitch, and I was like, oh yeah, and I explained, I was like, you know, when you guys told me that you wanted me to do this, like, 3 weeks ago, I was really struggling, because I knew I couldn't afford the accommodation, but I really wanted to make it happen. And I said to him, I was like, and he was listening to me, we were just walking around, and I was like, I've got such a supportive community. And I said to him, I was like, it was still, I couldn't say anything because it hadn't been announced. And I put up a goal for 1,000, and I just tried to explain how much it meant to me. And I said to him, I was like, just literally, it's just there and then. Some people just didn't bat an eyelid, and they just donated that money straight away, and they just said, you know, whatever it is, it obviously means a lot to you, so go. And Greg was like, holy wow. He was like, that's amazing. He was like, you know, you've got a lot of really good people who really believe in you when you do what you do, and you've got all of the support like that. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty special. And he was like, wow. And he was so impressed. He was like, wow, they sound amazing. And I was like, yeah. And he was telling me as well, he was like, he was telling me that he goes to like a con, at least one con a month. And one of the things that I thought was really amazing was, he said, really small towns will put up a con, and he's like, and then I'll go, and there's these people there, and because their town is so small, they never imagined in a million years that you'll go. And he was like, and you do, and you go, and these people, like, they lose it because their small town, and all of a sudden this person that they love, this person that's been part of their childhood, that like, he's like, and I get to be part of that. And he was like, it's amazing seeing these people's reactions, because I know it makes a difference to a lot of people. And he was like, you know, it makes a difference to me to know that I've been such a part of other people's childhood, and like, people really love that. And he was like, and I just love being part of it. He was like, I love meeting people. And he was like, it's really amazing that I get to do this as part of my job. And he was like, and I love it. And like, when Greg talks, he doesn't always talk in his own voice. He'll talk to you for ages, and then he'll be like, BB Rayo, and then all of a sudden Beast Boy comes out. And like, you could see that it really meant a lot to him, especially that he was able to do this, and he was able to make a lot of people happy. And we kind of had like the same moment of, you don't realize how much of a difference you make to people because of what you do, but when you do see it, and when it's kind of like shown to you at the forefront, like, you kind of, it's a really, really special moment. I really hope that I would never become one of these people that are just like, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always want to make sure that I'm really grounded, and that I do appreciate it, and, you know, I don't want it to ever fall. He truly embraced it. He really does. He's just... Raiden Dragon, how are you? Welcome back. Glad you had fun, though. You deserved it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're well as well. How are you? But yeah, it's really, really amazing. So many communities wouldn't support a large mystery goal. And you do them weekly, and they always... I can't, like... And the thing is like, sometimes I feel bad, because I'm very aware that it's like one large goal after another, and it's like, it feels like I'm keeping major secrets from you. You don't want to be making 4 million a month off of Twitch and other things. I mean, that would be very nice. I would probably be able to afford to move out if I could. But I would never want to, like, you know, associate people as like not people anymore. That would be a red flag for me, and I think if I got to that mentality, I'd probably have to take a break and recalibrate myself, because I don't ever want to be in that position. I always make sure I take a really bad selfie of myself at least once a week. I could be like, yeah, no. That's what I said to my therapist. My therapist said to me, she was like, send me pictures of your of your trip. So I sent her loads of really, really, I sent her a lot of photos, and I realised they all made it seem like I was extremely famous. So I made sure to send a really awful photo of myself to keep myself grounded, and I told her that. In a vacuum, that's true. And like, just tired from long hours. Oh, I hope you get to rest. Are you resting today? They're mysteries of mystery. But I hope, like, when I finally announce a lot of these top secret things and like this is what the top secret goal was for, I hope each time you guys have been like, yeah, okay, that was a good one. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always want to make sure that you guys feel like, holy hell, that was, yeah, makes sense. Get a nice shelter for the Twitch fridge. I could buy a bigger Twitch fridge. I could just buy a fridge and write Twitch on it. Unlimited permanent markers. I wonder if I had that amount of money, if I'd be able to like plug in my Twitch fridge in America and have an extension cable running from the US to here. No, that's not how I'm going to avoid it, paying an energy bill. I was just thinking because of the voltage. Did I ever buy a house? Was that a fake secret goal? No, I'm still in the process of it. I wouldn't put up a fake secret goal because it would be very disingenuous. I'm still trying to move out. I've had a lot of issues with it. Trying to move out when you are a self-employed artist proves very difficult, and the house I was really looking forward to fell through, and I was very disappointed, so I had to start the process again. But no, I would not put up a fake secret goal for a house, and I'm quite disappointed that you would think I would do such a thing. My camera always breaks when it sees my phone. Shut up, Lindsay, I swear to God. It makes it a much bigger surprise. Who would find the wayward cat? I don't know, maybe it would just accidentally fall in my suitcase. Oh no, the cat got in the moving van. Such a shame. You could buy a portable cold room fridge. Yeah, like, and I could just have shelves. Cold shelves. Giant solar panel to power the fridge. I could have a lot of things if I made 4 million a month. That would be a lot of money. I think I would try and do a lot of other things with 4 million a month though than power a fridge. I think I probably wouldn't be making 4 million a month with the amount that I would be giving away. Because there's no way I wouldn't need 4 million. You know what I mean? Like, I'd probably like make sure I was sorted and then just start giving it away. When I was reporting from San Diego Comic-Con, I felt instantly part of this community. Oh, Hulk, I'm really glad. I'm really, really, really glad because, I mean, people are so welcoming in my community and I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful because I know full well that I can leave the Discord unattended. And you guys are just gonna like showcase to each other like the new Marvel stuff or a new trailer, and I know full well that I can pop in and be like, oh, hi everyone, I'm having a great time. And you know, like, I know full well that it's a clean place. I know full well that my moderators kind of like keep an eye on it just to make sure that no one's posting awful pornography in there or something, you know what I mean? I've got a lot of trust, and I know you guys are, as a community as well, are really amazing. You gave me purpose there instead of just wandering around. Oh, I'm really glad. And like, I know full well that my community really appreciated it. I got text from the moderators was like, don't worry Mel, we know what happened, all's well and good, we had Discord updates. And I was like, oh, okay, good. And then I think you came in and told me that you had been doing the Discord updates, and I was like, oh my god, it was you. And then I saw your t-shirt because I remembered you had said Thorgy, and I thought it was really funny. And I was like, oh, but then the thing is, I was like, okay, so I know it says Thorgy, but I wasn't sure if your top just had a picture of a corgi Thor or if it said Thorgy. So I remember being like, oh, I still don't know. I didn't have internet at that point to go back and check. Or a disturbing gif, as just LNZ. LNZ just posts just strange, very strange gifs. I'm a corgi dad, so most of my clothes have got that. So sweet. I love that. My boss at DeviantArt, he's got a dog called Scooter, and he made, you know when you get those like traditional metal t-shirts and it's like a band tee and it's got like their face in loads of places and it's like the way they write Metallica across the top. He's made a band tee for his dog and it says Scooter across the top, and it's just pictures of like a collage of his dog looking like it's in a metal. Sammy made one so he can wear it of his dog, and it just looked pretty funny to me. It's a cool top. It's a good one. I did find it funny when he showed it. We were on a Discord call and he was like, look at my t-shirt. And I was like, oh, it's a good t-shirt. And I'm a nerd, so they combined. I did see there was a, I don't know if you saw it, there was a shop. I don't know what they call a booth at San Diego Con, and they didn't have corgis specifically across all of them, but they were all like dog related Marvel characters, and I did think it was really funny. There was loads of stuff that I would have loved to have bought, but I wasn't sure I could keep the art flat because I packed like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I just didn't. I had so much crap like this in my suitcase, so I wasn't sure. I've got the Corgi Vengers. Thorgy, Corgzilla, Paws, Corgi Jaws, Corgpool, and Bat Corgi. This is great. Hulk Hoagie, what a collection to have. I can only assume you're always on the lookout for another Corgi top. What a great thing to collect. This is great. Like, this is why I've got a really nice community. I love the GB. Thank you so much, lady. You love the, thank you. They're so I can give them out. Don't worry, they're not all for me. Oh yeah, you've got Deviant Art lanyards. I want all of them. An armor with this labeling gun. Police are now looking for a man with a price on his head. Oh, I see a good Corgi show. I'm all over. Incognito. Rad Corgi Dad. Oh my god, these are great. These are so good. What the hell? I didn't know that there was so many great Corgi tops. Guys, have you all interacted with my reel? Because it's really good. How did I forget to do? Oh, Sammy, don't you worry. I went live late and all sorts. Like, I'm still sick, so we're not. Incognito is a corgi in disguise. Doesn't have a mustache, and glasses. I felt like I was in disguise when I ran back to the con and DeviantArt side. Guys, you have to interact with this. I worked really hard on it. Let me mute that. Will this work? Yeah, look, I made this. I worked really hard on it. Play the sound. Look at this! Sunglasses! Check this out. Look, guys. I just did a collab with Marvel and Active Water. Yes, Star Wars lady, thank you so much. I've been waiting for this to go. You use multiple accounts. Thank you so much, Clementine. Guys, check this out. Look, I made this. Show love from every account you have. Look, use everything. All the power that you have. I made this with my heart. And I was so scared because I wasn't sure if these transitions would work. But I was like, yeah, I can totally do that. Yeah, I'll make it work, no worries. And then when I sat down to do it, I was like, would you voice Lara? No, I want to voice a crow in the background of the game. Yes. I'm really proud of it. Like, I tried really hard. I made this with my heart. Look at this. Look at my fresh stripe as well. And that was my new top. You guys, before I went away, how about a chicken? I can't do chickens. I can only do ravens or crows. Crows. I would like to be a crow in the game. I tweeted them, but they didn't respond. I wish I was joking. I'd seriously take being a crow in the Tomb Raider. Yeah, I'm really proud of this, so you all have to go. We'll all like it more after you've seen Thor. Okay. Okay, look, no, we can't have this. I would like to see Thor, but I'm not going to my cinema because my cinema sucks. Look, I did it. I approve of the chicken idea. Chicken keeper, of course. I made this before I went away, and there was a lot of panic because it said because the initial copy for this was in cinemas soon, and obviously I had to change it because by the time it came out and been signed off, it wasn't soon. It was been. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. The packaging is amazing of the water. Let me get it for you. Look what they sent me. Oh my god, is it leaking? No. Whoa! Last time I received something like this, it was from Lucasade. One of these should be unopened, but I don't know which one. But the packaging's really cool. Look, the way they did the lightning at the back. How cool's that? Isn't that cool? So that's why when you drink, you see the lightning through it. You love alkaline water. I like it because of, like, you know, like the electrolytes and stuff. Looks very cool. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, you're right. I swear I didn't drink all of them. I might... Okay, look. I might have drank them all and then panicked that I didn't do... that they would want me to do something different, so I might have refilled them all with tap water before. Yeah, okay. When I was drinking it, it was the real thing. I got really scared because I was drinking them all, and I was drinking them all while I was here working on the alkaline, and then I had this fear. I sat here and I was like, oh my god, what if they asked me to do more content with it and I drank it? Because I was really enjoying it. So then I was like, so I ran downstairs and I filled them all with tap water. And I was like, no one has to know. No matter, don't be suspicious. I swear, I shouldn't have this job. Who trusted me with this job? I swear. Anyway, I made a really good advert and you should all like it because it's really good. And I've put a lot of work into that. We won't tell anyone. Okay, good. I trust you. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with them. With that. I worked really hard on the advert. It took me forever. So you all have to like it really hard. But don't like it too hard because it can mean that you won't like it, you know. It's so fresh you'd swear it's from the tap. I don't want to drink it now because you know how like tap water goes off. If you like leave it for... You just reminded me, Dover. I was talking to somebody at the con, San Diego, and I was like, oh, I'm really grateful because Greg and Tara shipped me here. And then I was like, oh no, in my head I thought, does that make it sound like cattle? Because Greg turned to me and went, shipped. And that was that was it. That was all he said. And I was looking at him and I was like, oh my god, like, did I make it sound like I'm cattle? Or like cargo or something? And then we had this like moment where we both stared at each other for like about 2 seconds. And then I realised, of course, it's called the Ship It Show. And I was like, ha! Greg, I just got my own joke. And he was like, shipped. And I told him, I told Tara and Greg that you guys love the clip of him not realizing that my stuff's painted and that we had to watch it like 30,000 times because you guys said it gets funnier every time. And he was like, that's amazing. And Tara's like, ha! She was like, really? Oh my god. And then I was telling Greg, and he was just like, yes. He was like, that's amazing. Just like, oh wow. And he was like, he thinks that you guys are great. And that was some tape across me. So I did tell him, and then Tara did say that she thought that was really funny. Oh wait, that's our paint. Do you know what? I considered it once. I considered doing tape body paint, and it was because I found some security tape when I was in Japan, and it looked real great. And I was just like, wow, like this looks like inspiration that I could use for my makeup looks. But I kept it in one of my pockets, but I don't know where I put it. I found this like security, like do not cross tape when I was hiking in Japan, and it was like there was loads there was like too much offcut that was blowing in the wind, so I like snapped a little bit off and I kept it, and it was really pretty, but I didn't do anything. I was convinced I was going to do something with it, but I didn't, so probably should have just left it where I found it, to be honest with you. I don't know where it's gone now. I would like to find it. For those of you who are from Ginny's stream and Ginny's community, does she have a cap on how many viewers can raid her? Because I know she's a massive streamer. All sorts of tape could do. Crime scene, painter's tape. Do you know what? My painter's tape is rubbish because it leaves tape marks. It really annoys me. It happens all the time. Okay, right. Was going, yeah, I couldn't believe it, but she's live now. Okay, so guys, what we'll do in this case, thanks for bearing with me. I'm not going to do a paint until probably Tuesday next week, because obviously I'm recovering from COVID. So I'm going to take it easy. Maybe we'll play Stray or something on Saturday, just to let you all know. It's her birthday! Oh, I didn't know that. We'll go give her a raid. I don't know if there's a cap, though. That's the thing. Okay. Can we change the raid call? Excuse me. We changed the raid call. 1 second. Oh, sugar. Yeah, you want to see me play Stray? Well, you guys donated for it today, so yeah, we'll totally do that. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll work on some props or something. I would normally do movie night, but I would like to, you know, somewhat stream. Okay, can you all please get this raid call? And we'll raid her as, like, just major thank you, because she sent so many people our way. And then we can figure out something that we'll do tomorrow. Myself for those, but absolutely, LNZ, I completely understand that. Oh, hey, Opinion, you just caught us just at the end. I hope you had a good day, though. Okay, please, could you get the raid call of Lara Croft Raiders? I hope we can actually raid her. It's not coming up with a warning. It's just if sometimes they've got a lot of viewers, sometimes it's, like, capped. And that's okay. I mean, it makes sense because otherwise you'd get spam. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some more rest. Thanks for bearing with me today, and thanks for being amazing, guys. I mean, like, you guys have done so much for me today alone. I'm so glad that I was able to, you know, give you all a bit of a catch up. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure yet what we'll do. Maybe I'll work on some props or something, but we'll figure it out. Thank you so much for everything that you guys have done, like all of the subs and the donations and just bits, everything that you guys have done. Thank you. I appreciate you all so much. You have no idea. I'm so honoured that I got these opportunities, and I'm so grateful that you guys are happy for me and I can share it with you all as well. Looking forward to doing makeup soon, because you guys know I hate not doing makeup. Thanks for dyeing my hair with me. Alright. Not the streaming. Thank you so much, guys. I think you're all amazing. Please show Ginny a lot of love for her birthday. I just want her to know that it's me with the Lara Croft one. But yeah. Love you all. Good night. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Show Ginny lots of love, because she sent a lot of people our way. Bye, guys. Thank you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.